Yeah, this game is a flashing lights warning. I probably should have put that in my going live message now that I think about it, but yeah, flashing lights warning for a few things in this game. It's down there somewhere. Bottom of the dig screen. So if that affects you, just be careful, I guess. I'll always call out when I use cryostasis for sure, but the other two things there, not as likely to call out. But yeah. Let's start it up. But yeah, this game's really good though, otherwise. It just sucks that there's so many flashing lights like I have to worry about. It's alright. Oops. Oh, back in here. So the way this game works in general, for those that have not really seen this, it's like really cool. So this menu right here has all the powers I have right now. This is the cryostasis one I mentioned a second ago, which is only used really for puzzles, thankfully, not for combats. But I have like a few different powers that like coincide with different enemies and everything. So like, for instance, this one here, this power right here will destroy the like enemy I just saw a second ago. This one will destroy mechanical enemies. It's pretty nice, like this guy right here. He's gonna jump up in a second, yeah. Like, it'll just absolutely decimate them. This one will destroy biological enemies, like animals and stuff, and this destroys, like, I forget what the type of enemy this is called. It gets destroyed by this one, but it's like, it's supposed to be like chemical-ish, if that makes sense. Energy enemies? Oh, we're on ice now. Oh, cool. Also have a double jump now. I got that yesterday before we stopped. Yeah, I expected to look. It's really cool shit. It's really cool random. That one. If they hit them with the wrong type of attack, by the way, then like they get powered up a little bit, just temporarily. Which obviously I don't want to do that. There we go. Yeah, so spirals get destroyed by the fire here, for instance. That's how that goes. Hello? There we go. Oh, get out of here. Rude. One problem I do have with the game, though, overall, is that, like, there is, unfortunately, just a lot of enemies usually in these rooms. Like, a lot of them. Which comes into play a good amount of the time, honestly. More than I would personally prefer, but yeah. However, I do have a lot of health to deal with that, and like defeating more enemies means to get like more health and you level up and stuff. So like it's not bad. But yeah, that's a little bit. That is a big deal, just a little bit, even still. That's how I get out of here. So what's down here then? I assume there might be a car down here. That's my guess. There's nothing down here. Dang, I got smacked over by myself and my own curiosity. Damn. Well, back up here then, I guess. Yeah, this part's not isometric. Apparently it's 2D here. I mean, I guess technically it's not because I can do this. Whoa! Ah! Now it's back to normal. Save room down here. Oh yeah, this game also has like a whole infection system, because like that's the whole deal with the game is like everyone's infected and all that stuff. Including yourself. That's what the percent is up there at the top of the screen. We gotta be aware of our infection meter and stuff. If it goes all the way down, literally all that means is that I start losing health a little bit, just like in Warrior Land 4 if your timer goes out in that game. While you're escaping, you just start losing like money and stuff. In this case, it's like you lose a lot of health. In each of these areas, we have to restore the Nexus here, so we can go to the next area and like defeat the boss and stuff. There's like 6 of these nodes we gotta restore in each area. That's how that works. That should bring you all up to speed on how this game works if you didn't know. If you weren't here yesterday and stuff. I got you. Some serious Aliens art style game? Nah, not at all really. It's not as serious. It still takes itself very seriously, but like it's not bad. The plot's not super like centric for a lot of the game either, which is totally fine as well. This game doesn't really need like a really like straightforward like plot in your face all the time sort of deal. It really doesn't. It does what it does well. Oh. I'm about to do that. Get out of here. There we go. Hey, Octazor. Hello, hello. Oh, one of these. Or not. Oh, it's just in the background. Okay. Oh, thing. Hooray for thing. And like each of these areas too, there's been like a door you can unlock by having multiple key cards like that. Is this one? Yeah. So like, find those key cards is how you advance a lot of the time. I can't go past you? Dang. Alright, back over here then. Also, this game's soundtrack's by Jake Kaufman, who is very, very good at what he does. He had the soundtrack for Shovel Knight and Shantae and Mighty Switch Force and stuff. He's very talented. And other games. New upgrade. Ooh. This area's theme is definitely. Oh, this area's theme is definitely not as like extravagant as the other area themes. That's for sure. But like, it's still pretty nice. It's more atmospheric. Just a-okay by me, I'd say. Oop. There we go. Oh, there's nothing down here. Hooray, level up. Alright, so this power here slows down time, which is really cool. Okay, we'll get you out of the way first, I guess. Alright, this power slows down time. It's pretty sick. Which I need to use right here. There we go. Oh, thing up here. Perfect. Heck yeah. Oh, I hate this enemy in particular right here. That enemy sucks. I'm getting out of the way immediately. I'm not sure if like my level ups actually increase my attack power or not. I don't think they do. But like, it kind of feels like sometimes I'm destroying enemies just a little bit faster. Like, just occasionally throughout the entire game. Like, if it increases my attack power, there's nothing that indicates it. But like, it wouldn't surprise me if that's like a thing as well. There we go. Perfect. Got all three of them already, so we just advance. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, that's how it is. That one. We'll go this first. A lot more spooters over here. There we go. Kablamo. I guess to go to the right then. Can't go to the right yet. Unfortunate. Yeah, we're just gonna leave. Might as well go up here. Whoa! Those are new. You're not weak to that. Is it this? Nope, that increases your attack. Is it really this one? I guess so, yeah. They're kind of made of chemicals. I expect them to be weak to chemicals, but hey, they are indeed weak to chemicals. Oh, ice physics. Nah, it's still a problem, honestly. I mean, on the S screen, you just kind of look away if it's really a problem, like real fast, but even still, like it's pretty bad. You haven't seen it yet, but it's pretty bad. It's like NES game flashing. That's how bad it is. It's like you defeat a Mega Man boss on the NES. Like that sort of thing. Oh, I can just straight up grab that now. Hell yeah. Cool. Blam. Oh. Get out of here. Another thing, cool. These are much easier to find in this area. I remember in the last area we struggled hard to find a lot of these cards here. There's some pretty obscure cards we could find last time. This time though, it seems like we're good. Nope, okay, I have to jump from up here. That's fine. Kablam. Oh, it's one of these. What? Oh. Hold on. Take two. What? There it is. I love the grapple. There's a lot of fun powers in this game, that's for sure. Oh wait, the way out is over here. We're gonna go over here first. There's probably a thing over here. Gotta take a little guess real fast. Yeah, I'm doing well right now. Yeah, more key cards, hell yeah. I'm doing well at the moment though. No complaints here. Oh, it's Elvira Ave here. Not yet. We'll go down here first. That is, I think, the way to go for now. Kablam. Yeah, literally over here is just a save room. I thought there was more, but I guess it was only this. No big deal. It's good to save and recag. It depletes the infection mirror. Right now I've beaten so many enemies and my health is not really a problem at all. At least for now it isn't. Oops. This double jump is so useful. I'm surprised we didn't get it for like a lot of the game, honestly. Though I guess then again, that makes things a little easier, so that's probably why you didn't get it until now. Kind of like, you know, Metroid Prime, which this game is definitely clearly inspired by, I'd say. There's been a few different like Prime things in the game here, like, you know, intro boss fight and stuff, like the Metroid Queen, the Parasite Queen rather. That was a big one for sure. And then the protagonist literally referenced it at one point as well too, during like one of the dialogues. Let me go over here actually, because there's a key over here. That's important. I probably should have slowed down in time, but whatever. There we go. Thanks, Jamie. Thanks for the. Yeah, and the not Metroids. Yeah, those things too. This game definitely wears inspirations on its sleeve, which I don't think is a bad thing. Another save room already? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, this area has 2 sections. It's kind of neat, honestly. Definitely didn't expect that at all. But it's not unwelcome. It's definitely not unwelcome. Let's go in here first, because there's probably something over here. There's a new enemy here, and it crawls like a human. Or like a lizard, maybe. Either way. Why is it flashing like that? How dare you? Does that lizard crawl here? Not creepy at all, don't worry. Ah! Oh, I gotta use cryostasis. It's flashing lights warning. Flashing lights warning, and bam. Yeah. It didn't freeze you? What the heck? Alright, I gotta use it again. Flashing lights warning. Wait, no, never mind. Or do I? Hold on. Is there another switch over here? Nope, it doesn't stay frozen for long. Okay, flashing lights warning. Where's the other one then? Missing a switch somewhere. Where is it? I don't see it anywhere here. I just see the one switch and that's it. Maybe it was up here somewhere. That might be it. I didn't really check over here after all. Yeah, it's literally right here. There it is. Alright. Gotta use it twice now. Sorry, chat. Ahead time flashing lights warning. Is that how you crawl? There we go then. And one more time, right about now. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Cool. Why can't Scurge drive crawl? So true, honestly, so true. That's what we've all been wondering. That. Golly. Ah, rude. I couldn't even do anything from there. I can't defend myself. That's so rude. Okay, get down here then, so I can heck you up with electricity. There we go. I can jump off of that, then immediately double jump to instead of just falling down every time. That's perfect. Oh, and awesome! We have the exact amount of cards we need. Hell yeah! Let's go. Oops. Let me actually use the power here that'll help me out. Yeah, perfect. We're just advancing. We're advancing very fast. Can't complain. Ah! Can't complain. Ah! Got poisoned the way out of there. Jeez Louise. Call MCH. Jeez Louise. Hey! Stop it. I just want to get health from you. Allow me to heal, please. Thank you. Next save room is pretty far away. I guess we risk it. Oh, I just jumped across there instead of using the thing I was supposed to use. Cool. Alright then. I hope it'll be okay. I've not had to experience like low health like this in a while. You can sometimes shoot like that when you're jumping. It's weird. Like sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. It's very strange. Yeah, I can just do that. It's perfect. Oops. Cool. I'm gonna just rush to the save room here and then just go from there. Up. We'll do the thing. There we go. We're gonna do a quick rush over there real fast. A speed rush, if you will. And then we'll go back and explore afterwards. Thankfully, like, this system is not super restrictive most of the time. And it makes sense in general that the game has just given the plot of the game, but yeah. A speedrush.com, that's exactly that. Alright, can't make it up there. Unfortunate. We'll have to come back to the area then, it seems. Let's check down over here again real fast. Because I have a feeling there's a card down here somewhere and I just missed it. Because I wasn't really checking. Oh, I thought I killed you. I thought wrong. Like somewhere... Oh, okay, here's nothing. Never mind. Now we're trapped. Oh. Well, there's some evil people here that want to heck me. We're trapped over here now. Some spiders and some really annoying robots that I hate. There we go. Ow. Okay, just get over here and get burned. It's weird. Sometimes I can shoot him in air like this, sometimes I can't. It's very strange. Okay, I was able to just mash B there and make it work. That's fine. Hello, Kiwi. Yeah, we'll go back up here in that case. Nice. There we go. I gotta get used to how that works at some point in time. Blammo. Don't you dare increase your attack. It makes me sad. How dare you? Actually, I don't need to do this right now. We just leave. Hold on. Not through here, apparently. Not yet. Down here. Alright, gotta use cryostasis again, it seems. In a sec. Alright, flashing lights warning. Where are you? There should be a spire spawning again. There you are. Flashing lights warning. Can I even get over here, actually? Can I get up to here at all? I don't think I can. Maybe I can if a well-timed jump. Like that? No, not even close. Definitely can't just jump up here. It's too high up. There's nothing to grapple onto either. It's also a problem. Yeah. I have a feeling I might have to come back here later. It might be a power we need first before we can even access this area to get in that door over there. Which only leaves us with this way to go. Hello, Beelzebub. We indeed back. Whack. There might be a way to go down there. We'll see. We indeed back, Beelzebub. We indeed back. Alright, I think I'm actually getting more powerful in general with more level ups. Because, like, I'm noticing that even with, like, not the power that they're weak to, I'm still doing a lot of damage to them and kind of destroying them. My chat point out something I noticed even if they haven't ever played the game. If it's not backseeing, I think that's fine. Like, a cool detail is cool. As long as they're not, like, backseeing, you know, like, or, like, point out something that I very much missed in the game. Like, that's important, I guess. Then that's fine. How do I get across to here? Like, for instance, telling me how to like do this room, or like I'm speculating about it, is not good. That could lead to like backseeing. So I recommend not doing that if that's what you want to do. But if it's like, oh, there's this cool detail I think you might have missed that I noticed earlier, like, that's cool if you want to like say stuff like that. Yeah, I don't see an orb here I can latch onto. Oh, there's pipes. I once again missed the pipes for the billionth time. Let's go, me. I always miss the pipes. I never see the pipes ever. I always miss the pipes. God. Suggesting ideas? Yeah, it's called backseeing. No way to phrase that. Also flashing lights warning. I always miss the pipes in the wall, every time. I'm allergic to pipes, apparently. There we go. Yep, Ice World. It's the ice mines, apparently. Or it's just called the mines, but, you know, it's all frozen over and stuff. do have to do this real fast. Ah. 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 Stop. Rude. Alright, now I can heck you. Now it's heckin' time for you to get hecked. Oh, they split into multiple parts. I just now noticed that. Oh, jeez. They multiply. Oops. Alright, I was seeing if I can get past there without slowing on time, but turns out I can't. Especially not at the top right here, especially not up here. And kablam. Oh, it's just a save room. Cool. If you post it, yeah. I think, yeah, missing the pipe is definitely a meme for this, because I keep missing the freaking pipes in the wall every time. If it's obvious, like, I never miss it, but if it's like, there's a room where I have to like go upwards towards something, and like there's pipes that I have to climb onto, I always miss it. Also, flashing lights warning again for more cryostasis. There we go. I don't know what that did. Oh, move that platform. Yeah. There's something over here then? Another platform? No, no. Either way, I need to go on here. Yeah. Oh god, how dare you. Yeah, 1-8, exactly. Like, tell me I missed something in a game that's like how to progress, that's backseeing. Tell me I missed something that's funny or like interesting is not backseeing, because that's just like, that's a cool funny thing that I like to know. Being like, hey, you missed those pipes over there. That's like, no, no. I'll figure it out. Backseeing bad. Yeah, stepladder thing's fine too. It's the same deal, yeah. I appreciate that in that case, that you restrain yourself like that for those streams. Because, like, yeah, it's definitely a game where you don't want anything to be spoiled. And I know nothing about Ace Attorney, so yeah. Well, now I know stuff about Ace Attorney because I've played that now, but you know what I mean. Alright, I gotta find a little timer in this room. That's what's up with this one. One up there, one up there. Gotta get that thing to move as well. One up there too. Is this a 3 here? Might just be a 3 here. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it's just a 3 there. Alright. I gotta do some funky jumps here to get across. Alright, we'll do that. Blammo. I actually don't move the platform, it turns out. I don't need to. Please! Nice, barely got it. Hell yeah. Should we wear a seatbelt? But I am! I always wear a seatbelt because I'm not stupid. Illumination upgrade. Alright, we can go through dark rooms now. Hell yeah. So energy, emergency light source when you're in dark areas. Perfect. Hell yeah. Illumination, like the minions. Yeah, simple. There we go. Oh, pumps him back into the doorway. Cool. Right up here. Yeah, now we can go back there again. Which is unsurprising to me how it turned out that way. Also, after all that movement there, we're finally getting to our first node here, too. I imagine now that we have this power here, it'll start going by really quickly. But who knows? Love the Darkness for the Xbox 360. Oh my god. I only know that game because like Dices, honestly. He like plays it sometimes. Up. Is it over here? It's down here. Okay. It was simple, it turns out. Oh no! It was on top of the cliff! Ah, isometric! Ah, isometric, isometric, isometric! Ah, piece of carrots, piece of carrots, piece of carrots, piece of carrots. Can I just do this? I can. Simple. Okay, cool. I didn't even know that was a band at all. Never heard of them. But cool. Oh, we're getting infected more. Oh, beans. Oh, we're actually pretty far away from a save room, too. There's nothing. Oh, never mind. We might be closer than I think we are. There's no be an elevator here. Yeah, it's always very sick. Oh god, get me out of here. Okay, yeah, it loops all the way around, then we can go back to that one spot, so it's all good. Just gotta be careful of the area we're in right now, because the red stuff there, think of it as like the gloom from Tears of the Kingdom. It's the same deal. Yeah, it's Jake Kaufman made the OST, so it's, you know, it's gonna be very good. You know what? Yeah, I need to be careful of my infection meter here. So let's go ahead and get out of the room first, and then we'll come back. Oh god. Wait a second. I just realized I need to go back in there and get the card. Actually, I don't think I can get back up here now. Unfortunately. Ooh. No, it's nothing, sir. This might be worth just doing what I'm doing here, though. Just literally going back all the way around like this. Because, like, my meter is very low. Yeah, plus I ran out of the room, so the room already reset and everything. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. We beefed it. Alrighty. Plasma bomb, ayy! Plasma bomb! Don't worry about me saying gloom then, because like that's like you'll see that pretty immediately in that game, literally in like the intro and shit, and even like throughout the entirety of Hyrule. Don't worry about that. Me saying gloom is not a spoiler or anything. It's something that if you step inside of it will infect you and like do something bad to you. That's the idea. Nothing more than that. Ah, I agree. Ah. Actually, he's not doing so well. I probably should have done that. Oh well. Yeah, that too. Like, what the hell? We're not even the one that like. We're not even like we just came in here and like let's solve this problem. It's like we have nothing to do with this. We didn't know what we were getting into in the first place. We thought it'd be fine, but no, we gotta do all these puzzles to get through. I don't know. I guess kind of sus and stinky. But yeah, we gotta go all the way around now, just because I was low on infection meter, which is a bit unfortunate. But oh well. Flashing lights warning. Wait, no, never mind. We're good. No warning at all this time. We're good. It shouldn't take super long. I'm gonna rush through it real fast. Oh, what the? Oh no. I don't think it should have hit me. They love its pressure plates. They really do. When they have a function at the research facility here, they're like, what plate should I bring? Paper plates? Like ceramic plates? Nah, pressure plates. Bring the good plates, the pressure ones. Bring me the fine china, it's the pressure plate. Ow, rude. Ah. Don't you flash at me? I said stop! No flashing, no flash photography. I already did this, yeah, we had to unlock the door and everything. Yeah. Kablam! Oh, please. Oh, they're all exploding from me, perfect, thank you for the help. Oh, shit. 3 in chat, sorry. Yeah, we just have to go around here. It's no big deal. And we'll get that in a second. Oh, please? There we go. See, it seems like it's going there, yeah. Blowing the planet up and everything in the end. Because, like, there's so many freaking things in this game that are here just to destroy me and they don't care. You know? Like, at that point, just scrap the whole thing. That's what it feels like. It's, again, this game loves wearing its inspiration on its sleeve, and the big one is, of course, the Metroid series. Like, that is the biggest inspiration for this, so... Yeah, at this point, just blow the whole freaking thing up. That's what's going. That's probably where it's going at this point. Yeah, we got what we need. We're good now, thankfully. Didn't take as long to get through there anymore, which is nice. Yo, so Jax, so thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. I'm trying to beat every Nintendo DS game I've ever made, including today a game called Scurge Hive, which is really fun. It's an isometric Metroidvania game. That's what it is. It's really cool. This area is like has a lot of 2D sections like this, which is pretty cool too. We're a good portion of the way through as well. And I'm having a lot of fun with this. This has been great. I think we can go through here now. Yeah, now we can. New enemy too. It's a reskin of an older enemy, but still a new enemy. But yeah, how'd the stream go? What are you doing tonight? We Jackson in here? Any Jaxlers in the chat? What's up, Crunchum Core? Hello, hello. Thanks for the Borgie. And the Stewie. Oh heck, you're running that. Hell yeah, let's go. Perfect. So by the way, for those that don't know, because I haven't announced it yet, so that'll be no one. No one knows it except for me and like the people involved. But on my Hoffic show, this upcoming Friday, I'll be having Jaxter on doing Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions 100%. It's gonna be freaking awesome. Along with, of course, 2 other runs, but yeah. That's the one that's relevant right now. That run's sick as hell. That game's sick as hell in general. So you don't want to miss that one, trust me. I got a few sick games coming up for the show this week, which I'm excited about. Oh, it's gonna be great. Damn, let's go. Sick as hell. Look at you going fast over here. Look at you. Game looks sick. It's very good. I've got a few problems with it, but like overall, the game's still very, very good. There's also no speedrun for this game as well, which is surprising. No one has ran this or routed this before, which is the most surprising thing to me. Which, to be fair, I guess it's kind of long, but like still. It's also on GBA and DS. Like I'm surprised no one got to it at any point in time, really. Oops. Ah! Get out of the way. I'm powering up one of them, but one not powering up any of them. There we go. Okay, we're good now. I can go heck them if I can hurt them with my fire. There we go. Seems like a spire nest. You can see there. Big spooter. Oh, I see it. There we go. Check this out. Nope. If I can do it. Oh, is it up there? Oh, it's up here. Yeah, there we go. That's why. Cool. No shroomment. It's got some shroomment. It's not as big though. This game's mostly combat oriented, it seems. Like there's no big movement power. There's the grapple thing there, as you just saw, but like that's only in like certain spots. This game's mostly just about combat, it seems, and like just moving around and not getting hurt as much. In terms of at least like going fast in the speedrun. I don't know if it'll be your style in the end, but yeah. There might be skips eventually too. I can see in a few powers early being like very, very good for this game. Like the double jump here, for instance. That one's really cool. Also, flashing lights warring, by the way. We're about to use cryostasis. Flashing. Oh wait, hold on. Let me destroy these things first. There we go. All right, flashing lights warring. But you got a GBA game. It's the same as this. They both just released in the same day. Oops. I have to do it again because there's more enemies around me there. Gotta do that second time now. I'm sorry, everybody. Flashing lights warring. Kablam. Please? Let me drag someone! Just let me drag them! There we go. That was silly. Where is the thing I just pressed the switch for? Oh, it's over here. Okay, it's across the room. Apparently the GBA version is just like the same, except you have to like pause and pull up the map and stuff. Which is a little less convenient. But otherwise it's like the same as far as I'm aware. Alright, I need to go over here, it seems. Yeah. There's the last card key, by the way. We just found it right there, so perfect. Gotta rid of my infection mirror though real fast. So yeah. I suppose it costs some small issues, not as much, but here and there sometimes. Art style's incredible. It really is. It's so cool. Who okayed the ice tag? I don't know. I'm thankful it doesn't appear super often, but it is pretty annoying though. Oops, right here. Now how do we get into the middle here? All right, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna jump right here and see what happens. That was not it. Where am I? Where am I? Hold on. That's where I just came from. Okay, so it put down to level 3. Which we have to go there eventually, so that's totally fine, I think. Okay, so it's one big hub area then, it seems. Okay. Gotcha, okay. Now I know where I am. I can go over here. We'll go over here. Couldn't go here before. Kablam. Stop! Alright, I gotta once again use cryostasis, so flashing lights warning. That's gonna make an accessibility hack. That'd be cool. Because like that, like a single flash for that attack would be totally fine if they just went with that. It didn't need like a giant amount of flashes like they had in the end. Like a flash might be okay. But yeah, unfortunate that it'd be like that. Oh, I gotta destroy all these things actually, hold on. Up. 1, 2, 3. Kablamo. Swarring. Surprise. Didn't add one for Savit. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. They might have that. Do they not have that? Because if they don't, they should have that. No problem, really good Seymour. No problem at all. I'm trying to make sure everything's good, like, in general. Let me just check real fast myself. Let me just see. Oh yeah, down here. Here we go. Classifications, drugs, gambling, mature rated game. That's not this, thankfully. Significant profanity, vulgarity, sexual themes. Yeah, there's not even there. Lots of violent and graphic depictions. There's nothing like that in this game. Strange. Alright. Very odd. Alright, I have to go back all the way up through here, so we're gonna go do that. I gotta see where how the map goes. So like, okay, so that goes to level 4 if I go that way. That goes to level 2. Okay, we have to go up this way then. Okay, we gotta backtrack a little bit because we fell down. That's this way. That's no big deal. Thankfully, it seems like at least we don't have to go too far in terms of backtracking to some of these rooms here, which is nice. Oops, that's a that. I hate these things, they're the worst. Kablam. Oops. I'm gonna just go ahead and do this real fast. Honestly, whenever there's a save room near me, I'm always just gonna save, no matter what. Doesn't matter what in general, but yeah. Ooh. I'm just gonna mash. Yeah, I can mash B there, and it'll shoot up in the air. Cool. On the ground, I've been just kind of not worried about mashing buttons like that, but yeah. I can like hold it down on the ground, but not in the air if I want to like shoot in the air. Which doesn't really come up often, thankfully, but yeah. This is neat. It's very good. It's very good, Battlefield. It's a lot of fun. It's very unique in general for its gameplay style. Like, it's overall really cool. I like it. At times, there's like too many enemies in some rooms. At times, for sure. But overall, it's like, it's good. I missed this earlier. Good thing I came back here then. I missed this entirely earlier here on the wall. Let's go ahead and read this. Attention. Oh, it's the guy from earlier. Yeah, it's the guy we're in contact with. Please be aware that all personnel working within this mine are required to have helmets and illumination enhancements equipped on their suits. In the event of a power failure or an emergency, a personnel caught without the proper equipment will be subject to a heavy fine and disciplinary action. Extra illumination enhancements can be found on level 2. Work safe, work hard, Pit Foreman. Cool. Again, might as well just, you know, we're right here. Yeah, just be aware of the flashing lights sometimes. The cryostasis power is infamous for that. It flashes a lot when you use it. You'll see me use it a few times here and there, and thankfully it's like few and far between when we use it a lot of the time. But yeah, just be aware of that. And toys, nice. Not in the case of backseating. That's like the same thing. Not a fan of that. They didn't give me hints though, that's fine. Right. Yeah, in-game hints are good. I just gotta clarify. Oops. I made that jump last time on complete accident, but not this time, so now I have to go all the way around here. Oh no. Ah. Alright, we're gonna do that. Kablamo. Get beamed. Kablam. Oh, nope, didn't do it right. Kablamo. Oops, did it early. Didn't do the right angle. No! I made these jumps last time because I'm freaking sick as hell. But not this time, it seems. I can't do it. Might just have to destroy his enemies here to get through his room real fast. Which is fine if that's the case. Yeah, we're just gonna... Kablam and Shazam. There we go. Oh, wait, no, I didn't make it. No! I messed up again! Damn, dude. This is all my fault. Unfortunate. Alright, everyone's dead here. This is all on me now. There's nothing in my way now. And yeah, I keep messing up. Hold on. Kablam. I keep doing that way too late. More ever recently? That's good at least, yeah. It doesn't bother me either, but like, I always point out just for the people in chat, it does bother. That sort of stuff is health related, and having good health is good. There we go, now we got it. Jeez. I don't know what happened there. Usually I'm pretty good about that one, but not this time. Please get burned by my burning attack. Cool. Ooh, how dare you? Oops. Yeah, thankfully it's a cool thing that you can just kind of heal like no problem in this game a lot of the time. Because destroying enemies heals you and also levels you up and everything. Like it's really good. Almost back to where we were before, by the way. Just gotta get there now. I think. Where are we actually? Oh yeah, no. Oh, we went far back, so that jump that did there before is bad. I shouldn't have done that. Which I knew now, but still. I shouldn't have done that. I'm just seeing real quickly like where it can go beyond this. Oops, I'm on the wrong floor. I'm here. We're back here, so might as well just do a quick little save while we're here. There we go. Reminds you of Ben 10. I mean, it's quick switches, I guess. Maybe that's why. I'm not entirely sure. It actually looks pretty neat. It is really neat. I recommend it. This game's really fun. It's a nice Metroidvania game. Which is a combination you don't hear too often, really. You don't see too often at all. But it's very sick. Oh, there's a few Ben 10 games on DS. We haven't gone to any of them yet, but there's a few of them. I want to say off the top of my head, there's like 5 or 6? Something like that. I already had that equipped. Cool. Back in this room, god dang it. Yeah, I kind of fell down prematurely earlier. Which I didn't expect me to have to go back up here. Or I don't know if I need to go back up here or not. I don't know if me falling down was like bad or I should have just done that, but yeah. Oops, what the? Dang it. Double jump too late there. That's okay. We'll just do that. We'll be safe. As usual, always good to save. Oh. Right through here again. It hasn't been coming to play super often, but like there's some level design aspects of this game I'm not a big fan of, and one of them is what I'm experiencing right now for sure. It's only happened like one other area of the game so far, but where like I accidentally go back to a previous area and have to make my way all the way back up again. But usually it's not super egregious. It's just like a little annoying. You have to go back all the way through there again, you know? It's like that sort of thing. Thankfully, in this case, we haven't done all the puzzles, so we just kind of rush back there, no problem. It's still a little funky, though. Oh, we're back here. Shit, I did a complete loop for no reason. Hold on, I gotta figure out where to go. I gotta figure out where to go again, actually. Hold on. I think I was supposed to go to the right. I think I just forgot. Like over here? Yeah, I was supposed to go to the right. Oops. I didn't have to go back that way at all, it turns out. I just made a big loop for no reason. Get me out of here. That's fine. That's on me for not remembering the map properly. Benison Tennyson, my best friend. I was like really into that show growing up. Not like super into it, but I was like, this is really freaking cool and I want to watch more of it. But I wasn't really super into like the spin-offs at all though. You know that apparently it only got better from there, but yeah. Oh, stop hurrying me, it's mean. Yeah, Ben 10's really good. It is a good show. Watch the whole series as an adult. I mean, cartoons aren't just restricted for kids after all. Nothing wrong with watching something for nostalgia's sake. There's a lot of cartoons out there that stand the test of time after all. And for good reason. Kablam. Oh wait, that's what I was supposed to do. Forgot it's this room. I have to wait. No, never mind. I don't have to do that. I forgot. I'm doing it anyways because it looks cool. Blammo. I already got all the things in here, so I just need to advance. Oh, can't fall down there. Cannot fall down there right now. Yeah, I was thinking we're supposed to go this way here before I fall down. That's what I was thinking. I think we have to straight up. For blams though, exactly. Wait, that room have a thing in it? Hold on. Oh, we have to go there later, I think. Yeah, there's nothing else in there. Oh, you're dead? No. How about instead of doing what I'm doing here, I do the correct thing, which is switch to this. That's a Vandrick. It's very cool. This game is very, very cool. Isometric Metroidvania is what it is. And it's a genre, it's a mix you don't see very often at all, but it does it very well. It's been a lot of fun. Heck these things, get out of here. No being stinky in my vicinity. I did not get that. Okay, so that was another card for a different area then. The game was just throwing me off. Not the first time it's done that, but there we go. We have like all the cards for that now. Perfect. Cool. Oh, we can't even go in here yet. Yeah, the door's completely blocked off, so there we go. We indeed have to go back regardless. Nope, this is the only one. The people who made this game only made... Oh, I almost fell down there, I'm bad. They only made this game and like 2 other games before going like defunct, essentially. It's only this, a racing game on GBA, and like I think an adventure or RPG or something on GBA as well. I haven't looked into it too much, but they only published those 3 games, and developed those 3 games, and that's it. They're in the process of making 2 other games, but both those 2 games got canceled in the end. Is it bad, Shuntalk? It's really fun? That's a shame. That's a big shame, honestly. Flash and light warning, by the way. Flash and light warning. God, it's bad. No, why are you here now? Get out of here. Nerd. Oh, I accidentally unfrozen too. I have to do that again. Oh, never mind. There's one over here. I'm wrong. But we do need to do that one more time, it looks like, because there's another switch over here. Heck you! Alright, one more time. Flash and light warning. Alright, now it's good. Percent infection? Oh, probably like... It's not bad, just really tedious. For sure, for sure. I'm curious about like the other game they made, like the racing game they made in GBA then. Called Racing Gears. Curious if that's good or not at this point. New projects. New stream project. Orbital Media Destruction. Can't scrap that, thank you. I just play the other two Orbital Media games and that's it. There is indeed one of those. I not played the one in GBA myself. I know it literally has like a solar powered thing on it. It's really cool. Alright, where we going now? Do I just hop down now? I think now the game wants me to just hop down over here, which I might. First off, I'm gonna save because, you know, you gotta save. Yeah, that one. Juke and Monophonic Menace. Another Jake Hoffman OC though, which, hell yeah. Sounds way too long. Nah, maybe you're right. Ow. Oh, almost fell down. I'll do one quick check over here real fast before I, like, actually fall down again. But yeah, it seemed like I had to come back up here anyways, so like, good thing I did that. Yep, can't go over here yet. And then the door was blocked off, I remember. Yeah, we have to fall down then. Let's fall down. Whee! Because we couldn't go into a few rooms earlier, but now we can, because we got this. Oh. Get out of here. Alright, complete random guess here. I'm gonna go... Which side are you going with, chat? Left, right, or middle? Left. Who's team left? Who's team right? Who's team middle? Which one? Left. 3 for mid. Number 3. What's number 3? Okay, I see a lot of people saying center. We're going center then. Aha! Center was right. Yeah, there we go. Is there a middle twig? There should be. For the people. All the centrists out there. Never mind. Oh yeah, we're back here. Perfect. Guess the middle was the correct way, it seems. If it didn't fall down that way, it was probably like bad. Yeah, because we couldn't get that earlier then. That's 1 out of 3. We're now on the bottom level again. Which is, I think, where we need to be, considering... Yeah, that's over there. Okay. Yeah, I think we have to be over here regardless. So let's do it. Eat both books at once? Honestly, power move, I'd say, in that case. Heck, savoring it. I'm just gonna go whole hog, eat the whole thing. Count Metroids are a nice change, right? They're pretty neat. Yep, here we go. This is the right way now. And we got a cool little save room over there. Always love to see it. They're pretty neat. Alright, I don't know where to drag this right now, but we're gonna keep dragging over here for now until, you know, until we get there. Okay, I have to destroy you, I guess, because you're stinky? If you really insist on it. Fine, I'll get infected more, and then we can do that. Sure. Okay, right over here. Cool. Get out of the way. Alright, we're good. Hooray! Depends, eat Snickers. Kablam. There's like it's like a little hub area save room, it seems. There's a bunch of doors we gotta go to. Including this one over here. It's a good one. It's timer time, y'all. I think it's also cryostasis time again. Apologies. I can't do anything about it. Gotta see where all the timers are first. One over here. Okay. One over there. One over there. Okay. Yeah, we need to have that platform move, it seems. Probably one up there. Okay. Cryostasis time, so flash and light warring right now. Probably should have more time between the warrings. Apologies for that. Flash and light warring once again, right now. There we go. Alright. How do I get up here? That's the other question. Let's see. Yeah, I can't do it that way. I can't go up that way. Is there a way up here, maybe? No. That's just over there. Yeah, okay. Gotta figure it out. I don't see a way up here at all. There's no... Okay, I was looking at that and I didn't see the pipe. In my defense. Also have to do it again. God dang it. Flashlight warning. Golly. I didn't... Okay, I was looking there for a while and like I didn't see the pipe that time around. In my defense. Once again. Flashing lights. God. This keeps happening. I keep missing the pipes. Every time. It keeps happening. Alright, so obviously we started this one here. Blam. Oops. Get out of the way. I'm gonna do this now to buy us some more time. That's a cool thing we can do, apparently. Blam. And... blam. Cool. Very cool, honestly. Hooray! Plasma Explosive Gauntlet upgrade obtained. So we're supposed to plasma to scatter groups of enemies. Sick. That's awesome. That's our final power, by the way. That's all I have in a little wheel over here. Yeah, like that one. It's a Pokeball! We got the Pokeball power! Let's go! Oh, it's 6 of them. That's perfect. Nice. That's pretty cool. I don't think it's gonna be used much for like combat for now, but like it's cool that it's a thing. Hell yeah. That's a Mirror Ball, which is a type of Pokeball. I ain't being specific. They don't call it Mr. Underscore Specific Shasta. That's not my name. I'm non-specific. They call me Non-Specific Jones, actually. So was I, don't you worry. Oh, good movement. Yeah, the double jump is so sick. I need to use this more. Oh crap! I need to wait for that to come back. It seems. We got a little bit of movement in this game. Not in like, oh my god. Hello? Okay, I don't know why I wasn't grabbing there. Not in like the normal movement in the game. Like it's not, but like definitely in just like the double jumps and stuff. We can do stuff like that, and that's really good. We got a little movement. Oh my god, please? Okay, fine, we'll destroy you real fast. If you insist on being destroyed, you know, I got you. That's really what you want to do in life. Just get destroyed by me. That's fine. I got you. I can satisfy that craving there. There we go. Now we got it. Hooray! Now that worked. Crave donuts? I can't get you donuts, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Alright, so where do we go from here then? I don't see another door that's like dark or anything. Is there a door I missed on it? Oh, there is this door up here, but I can't get there yet. But that seems like the place where we need to go eventually. Oops. Yeah. What if I pause and do the map? Okay, move around with the D-pad. That's cool. Okay. This is the one door here, but I couldn't really find a way to get up there before. I think in general I want to find that one like rubble door, because that's what I need to do, because I have that now, the plasma bomb thing. But I don't remember where it is. My guess, of course, is that it's on, well, level 2 here. Probably where it is. I guess we'll make our way over there then. Actually, wait. Plan out the path real fast. Okay, yeah, I think I see how we have to get there. It'll take a little bit for us to get there, though, but I think I see now. It's gonna be a little bit of a journey to get there, but hey, we're along for the ride. It's time for we can adventure a little bit. That just clip into the hold on. That just clip into the thing there. I think it just clipped into the wall. It looked like that. Someone clip that for me, please. Ah! Okay, fine, I'll destroy you all. Ah! There we go. Get out of here! Just leave me alone! Ah. Can I do this? Oops. No, I can't. Okay, it looks like I can, though. Maybe I can. Alright, I'm all the way over to the left. Nope, okay. That looks so possible, though. That's a shame. That looks so possible. Damn. Unfortunate. Yo, thanks for clipping that. I'll check myself once again in a second, just to make sure. Sissy. Right here, let's see. Time. Yeah, I did clip into the wall, you're right. Oh my god, I really did. Yeah. I'm gonna see that again. Yeah, the enemy grabbed me and I double jumped into the wall there. That's an idea. That's what that is. That's an idea right there. There's a few enemies that do that too. It's not the only one that I'll grab you like that. Yeah. Because the thing is, no one's ever run this game before. I don't know if I want to run it either, but like, it is a routing opportunity, and I do like those. Those don't come around too often these days. So if I do decide to do that, then there's an idea there for potentially breaking the game. Because the game could like turn off collision for a bit, potentially. When that happens, that's what it seems like is happening right there. Like if you get grabbed by an enemy. So if that's the case, then that might be something. Because being able to get like any power early would be huge in this. The path you have to go down in general in this game is like, you gotta do a lot of stuff. Let's just say that much. You gotta do a lot of stuff a lot of time in advance in this game, so like, anything to cut some of that time down is good. And if that helps it, then that'll be good. But if it doesn't do anything, that's also fine too. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. If I do like decide to try and route this and stuff. Stop, please. Stinky spiders, they're so smelly. Wait, what? I did it again! Okay, those enemies are glitchy, it turns out. I can clip into the walls by getting grabbed by those enemies. What the hell? Hello? Or is there just a spot here? Okay, I think those enemies are just glitchy then. You can kind of clip into the bottom right here too. There's a key card right here, by the way. It's like, maybe that could be a thing if I can get like past there. It could just be a spot as well. Maybe it's just a spot. I don't know. That's so cool though. Yeah, clip that again, by the way, if you don't mind. Someone clip that again. That's sick. Actually, that wouldn't take much time anyways, now that I think about it, because like, you can just go around that room. Gonna have to like clip through that part in particular, but yeah, oh my goodness. And just to make sure, for my own sake here, yeah, okay, that is indeed the right way. Cool. We're going over here. I have no idea what you're talking about, MCH. Oh! Okay, what's happening now? This game was like rock solid forever. Now it's just suddenly breaking? Hello? I just lifted the ice block there out of nowhere? It's just those enemies that are glitchy, it seems. Everyone else, that's what it looks like. This is wild. They're just breaking collision around me whenever they grab me. It's so weird. God dang. And I'm out. And I'm out. There we go. Oh wait, yeah, no, I was going the right way. Heck, it was, no. Damn it. They're falling out of orbit. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, please. Please? Ba-na-na-na-na. I went the wrong way there, and I forgot there's a bunch of enemies down there. I forgot the wrong way. There we go. Nice. Oh, that's gonna hurt me. Which is bad. You don't want to get hurts, ideally. Yeah, we can go right into here now, it seems. With my new Pokeball power. I guess we're gonna hit that thing first, though. Wait, I got an idea. Okay, I blew it up anyways, but I was gonna try and clip it in there, like through the rock. That was gonna be my idea. Before I go in there, though, I'm gonna go ahead real quickly and go in here. Is that game content not a big surprise? That is true, that is true. We're getting close to the end. I think there was one area after this, according to the GameFAQs post I pulled up yesterday. But we're getting there. We're on the way for sure. Oh yeah, it's unblocked now, so I can't even test. Which is okay. Yeah, there we go. Card time. I don't know where the door is for this card, but cool, card time. I think I might as well just go right here. I assume now we're gonna loop back around over here real fast, and we now go up here, no Parabolo. There we go. No, yeah, no, we still can't get up here at all. Oh, but we can't go over here. Oh, the block door is over here. Hold on. It's advancement time, y'all. It's time to advance the video game. We're doing it. Kablamo. See, it's right here. Forgot about this little thing. Aha, here's the door. I need 2 more cards, though. That's a problem. I don't know where they are. Hopefully they're around here. There's for sure gonna be one around here. There has to be, right? Yeah, like up over there. I'm missing one more, which I don't know where that can be. There we go, jeez. Yeah, no doubt over here. Yep, it was also on GBA. It released at the same time as the DS version. Yep, right over there. Missing one of them. That's a problem. Again, I've over here. Okay, yeah, I'm missing one somewhere. Yeah, The GBA version, I know you have to pause and look at the map, so like it's definitely more accessible, I would say, to play this version, just given that. But who knows? Might be some differences between both versions that are more significant than that. That's all I know. If anyone has any idea where his card could be, by the way, let me know. I can't get up there, it seems, for now. I got the card in the middle of this room already, so like, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, probably Shentog, probably. A mac and cheese. I do have a good mac and cheese recipe, actually. Nothing down here. It might be GameFAQs time for this one, honestly. Just so I can find out where to go, because there's a lot of different places where it could be at this point. I got no freaking idea. I've already been up here. It's been a while, but I've been up here. And I think there was one up here at one point. Wait, no, it was the node. That's what was here. Yeah, and we got that right. It's like right over here-ish, right? No, it was up top. No, it was up top over there. Yeah. Yeah, it was all the way up there. I remember now. Yeah. The point is we don't have to be here right now. So we're not going to be here right now. I forget what's down here, though. What was through this room? Do we gotta flash some lights in a second? We might. No, we don't. I've already been up there. I know that. Oh yeah, we fell down here. That's what it was. You fall down here, then go from here. Yeah, I remember where we are now. Yeah. We're good here in that case. Yeah, I think it might be game facts time. Oh! Don't fall in there yet, just in case. Alright, we're gonna save here and then look at game facts real fast. Because there's a lot of places where I can check, and I'll want to wander around for a very long time, I think, to find this. Fake cues. Yeah, here we go. Just pull up immediately. Shout out to Google Chrome. Very useful. Alright, yeah, okay. Activation sites. Let me just go ahead and look up, like, plasma bombs, yeah. One upgrade right there, I see it. Okay. Okay, here's the boss. Alright. Only 5 cards, start walking west, so you've gone to the top of one of the platforms. Oh, okay, I missed along the way then. That's what it's saying right here for the game facts here. I'm not sure what that 69% is there, honestly. Yeah, I'm not sure which one I missed, so I'm just gonna go from the beginning here. Okay. Door number left. Second floor, we have to circle the form room, use the western door, through the whole floor here. No one brought in there, yeah, I got that. I'm not far from here, it's not where to go. So it's way south of the next room, walk east. Just go south through a door in the middle. Yeah. Wait, is there a level it's on? I think it says level here. It's definitely not that, I'll tell you that much. Right, sure. I don't even know what efficiency means in this case, I'll be real. It still confuses me what that even means. Unjumping platform. Okay, so it seems like it's after I get the plasma upgrade. I missed this somewhere along the way. Wasn't activated. Yeah, cause I got the 2 that were described to me in the post before plasma. I think. Oh, let me see again. Just look up key card because this is easier for me to read this way. There we go. Yep, okay. Yeah, okay, let me look at the map real fast again. I'm gonna look at, where is it? Whichever floor had, like, the 3 things to drop down. Yeah, here we go. I'm trying to remember my route through here again. I think it was, like, over around to here, which I think I went over there already. Yeah, okay. Plasma weapon. Pipes begin the next room. I remember which room had the actual note in it too. Oh, it was right there, then went back up again. Yeah. Oh, I went down from here. Yeah. Went back up. Travel, sure. I don't think it's there. It's okay. So it's. I think it's one I missed after got plasma. Forward, which pillar? It's hard. I'm trying to parse. I know. Okay, so I'm seeing what the game wants me to do, but I'm trying to parse the actual game facts page because it's hard to tell where I am just from reading this. You know, or where it wants me to be at least just from reading this. But yeah, good news is that after this, looks like it is the boss. So once we get, we're almost there, which is good. Alright, I think... Try to... Yeah, so I know we fell down here. We went all the way through, like, this whole area here. Went back up to level 3. Fell down here. No, wait, we fell in here, yeah. Then went to the right here, and I think there's a bunch of stuff over there. So I guess we'll start from over there then. We'll go back down real fast. Which means I have to go... Oh, I can just literally fall down. Hold on. Yeah, we can just fall in here. This is right here. There we go. Easiest way to do that, I'd say. I'm just trying to retrace my steps right now. So, like, I can go over here and see if there's something here I missed. Because I might as well, at this point. Yeah, I remember to turn down earlier. I'll have to do it again real fast, so apologies, flashing light warning. Kablamo. Oh, it's already on there, perfect. Oh! I think I see what's going on now. I was wondering what that noise was. I know now. This noise... Alright, notice how in this room there's nothing? Notice how in this room now, there's that noise. That's a keycard noise. The keycard on the bottom right is turning when that happens. That means the keycard's in this room. That's what that means. I did not notice that until now. Oh my goodness. Well, that's cool. Now I've learned something now. That's useful. That'll help me actually locate the keycard I need to advance the game. Hell yeah, that's sick. Bad news is I don't know how to get there. It seems like I have to go up from here, so maybe I have to go to a different... Maybe I have to go to a different spot. Like maybe it's like upwards from here. Maybe I have to go... No, I have to go up and around. That's what it is. Okay, so it was up here then. Apologies again, flashing light warning. Mission near starts. I forgot if they did, but I guess it wouldn't surprise me. I tend to forget stuff. I tend to forget like little details like that in games. Please somebody didn't freeze them. I think I was far enough away for that to not be a thing. All right, cool, we're good. Yeah, they probably mentioned it at one point. I just forgot about it, and that's totally okay. I'm a human. Blam. Yeah, so right up here somewhere. I never went in this room. How did I miss this? How did I miss that? Okay, so I know I definitely went into this from over here. Did I just literally do this, then walk right and fall off, and then I just didn't pay attention to that? I probably did that. Oh my god, whatever. That's funny if that's the case. I don't even care. That's probably what actually happened. Ay. It was crazy. It's very cool, Geo. This game's really sick. It's an isometric Metroidvania. It's actually a really good use of just both of those things. Very cool. All right, we gotta climb. Wait, no, we have to climb down now. Wait, no, never mind. It's okay, hold on. Where's the door again? Over there. Okay, we do have to go up one more floor then. Okay, yeah. Cool. I was just being silly for a second. Oh. Oh, oops, I forgot. Yeah, this is a save room. I mean, might as well save over here. I double jumped, how dare you? Dang it, I'm messing up. I'm beefing it. No! Get me away from these things. They're stinky. They smell. Oh, they fell off again. Nice. Get heckin' ratio, nerd. Alright, back up here. Oh wait, we have to go all the way up and around again. That's right. Yeah, then we fall down again. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. I tried myself an accident. Get out of here. Shit. We're good. What are you doing here? Stop that. Stop that existing thing for a second, please. Thank you. Jeez, so rude. Yeah, it's this room now. We gotta do it. Not that. I don't think I can avoid, like, not hurting them. I think I have to hurt them there every time. So I can do that there. Yeah, there we go. Oh, didn't want to fall down. This is a bad spot to fall down. Alright, fine. It's time to heck. It's time to heck. Okay, no more hecking. We're just gonna leave. No, never mind. A lot of enemies right now. Now they're gone. Okay, cool. Now we can breathe. Very tight jump there, to say the least. Cool. Nice. Alright. Got it. Oh yeah, it's over this way. Wait, no it's not. It's down this way. If I recall. Let's check real fast. I mean, I can fall down this way. I just need to get back to the center here again. I'm just trying to find out how to do that. Can I fall down here? Oh yeah, no, that's how we do it. Or that's a way to do it at least. There we go. That was neat a way to get over there again. Jeez. Now we're good. Now we're good. Now we can advance. Oh, get out of here. Oh. God, I hate that thing. Send your giant freaking poison bomb at me. Why not? Just do it. Think I was saying things? No. Don't. Very cool. So many of them, get out of here. There we go. Another note over here. Gotta destroy you. Get out of here. How about you don't? Please get down here. I can do that, thankfully. Now I can destroy his tentacle things. This guy especially, because he's blocking my path. Hey, I'm trying to pull a thing here. Come on, do it. There we go. Jeez. Enemies are being stinky. Kind of smelling right now. There we go. Nah, we're good. Almost out of here, y'all. Almost out of here. That's boss time after this. Oh, there's nothing up there. We just fall, nothing more than that. No overcomplications. Cool. Go over there. You're there, and I don't like that. A lot of things gotta light on fire in this room, it seems. Is there a pipe that I miss? Oh, there's a little orb that I missed there, it seems. And of course, my friend over here. And yeah, let's go at the right angle, it seems. Nothing said in the end. You're good. Whatever it was. Well, now that's said now. That thing needs to go. There we go. Oh, we can double jump out of that. I didn't realize that one. Cool. Now I know. And now we're good. Just gotta go back to the first room now, which we're pretty much there. Because level design's pretty cool. Just gotta do a little save real fast, and then we just go down to the bottom here. Alright, what's this? Oh. That's funny. I did that before too, an accident. It's down here, right? Yeah, I'll just bomb. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, cool. Whee! And whee! And I might as well save here, in this room, just so it's a little more convenient. Just a little closer. Now it's time for plot. And boss fight, you know, that too. Because who else would be here after all? Hive doll, there they are. I'm gonna bomb them. I think it's fire. No, get your jams out in the chat for this song here. This is a rave. That's what's happening here. This is a rave right now. Jeez Louise. Is it electric then? I'm trying to figure out what they're weak to, but not getting hit by anything. Okay, that's happening there. Okay, cool. Not this. There we go, it's that one. It's the green, they're weak to the green. Alright, so we got Plasma Bomb the bunch, and then just hit them with the green here. Nothing more than that. No problem, we can do this. Ow. Cool, phase 2. I think it's just the same as phase 1. Kind of, sort of. Maybe different, like, attack patterns when it's the ground there, but yeah. Seems like it's, like, the same. That's fine by me. The boss is tricky enough. I'm okay with this. Oh, they're following me now. Oh, God. You're gonna be over here thinking things are gonna be the same. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. When the days go by. Water flowing underground. Into the blue again after the party's gone. Once in a lifetime. Water flowing under. Come on, attach yourself. Get attached. There we go, nice. Alright, what are you doing now? Oh, big vortex. That's not good. There's a hurricane after me over here. Jeez Louise. Ooh, okay. Okay, bud. This boss is wild. Oh my god, I'm dead. Yeah. This boss is wild. Jeez Louise. Put on black and white battle theme? Yeah, I can see that too. It's like you're finding like a legendary in that game or something. Before a mill hurt you? I have a feeling it might. That's why I haven't gone in the middle there. I'll check it out in a second. Now that I know what we're doing, this should be at least a little bit easier. Makes sense that we have to use the Pokeball power here for this. Alright, get your jams out again, y'all. Freaking busted down up in here. Alright, we can get a few hits in there. Perfect. Oops. You only throw 3 bombs at a time, by the way, so, like, yeah. Oh, no, it doesn't. We're good. Okay. I can't go in the middle, then. It kind of looked like it would, just considering, like, the design of it, I guess. Oh, did I really just not do that in time? God dang it. We gotta do that again, then. Are you kidding me? That's a shame. That's fine. Alright, get 1 hit. There we go. Just a single hit. That's all we need. This is a cool boss fight, though. I do like this one. Oh yeah, it's following me, that's right. Yeah, yeah. Get out of here! I need to leave! That seems to be a good strategy. Until then. There we go. Phase 3 time. One of them got it. Okay. getting hurt more than I should. I gotta be more careful. Till now. Hurricane time. Oh god, it's Hurricane Heimdall. Put it in H. H for Heimdall. Oh, it starts up right there. It's so mean. Look at that. That's so mean. It comes in underneath me when I try to jump above it there. That's a hard third phase. I have an idea. It might be the last phase a little easier. Do not tell me. I'll figure it out. Let me know after the fact, though. This is tricky. I'm liking it, though. This is a fun fight. You beat the thing? Don't tell me what to do! Hello? Where's it going with this? Whatever. I got her once. It's fine. Gay pig whining? Oh, I can see that. Or I think they call it weaking normally. Like, weak, weak, weak. I can see that. Or hear that in this case, I guess. Oh, dang it. I bounced off the wall, too. Ooh. Makes things even trickier then. I gotta be aware of the bounce around. Like that. I was aware of it, but I didn't dodge it in time! Ah. Not enough. I can definitely one-cycle that at first phase there. It's just a bit tricky. There we go. Phase 1 done. This game pulls no punches in terms of difficulty, honestly, and like it's not difficult in like an unfair way. It's just like it's difficult in a way of like, if you know what you're doing, you'll know how to get through it. Like you'll know how to get through it. Like in this case, I know the boss stinks around like this, and like it stays a bit behind me here, so I can get a few shots in every time like this, which is good. Like the game rewards you for being good at the game, which is the sign of a good like game like this, especially a good Metroidvania. The game rewards you. It's nice. It's just a good game. I don't know. I'm trying to go right in the center there like that. Making things hard though. Might be able to just damage boost the rest of this though. That works too. Cool. That also works apparently. Neat. No. Yeah. Time to go. We're done this area now. Let's go. I still don't know what efficiency means. I don't know how it's measured at all, at least. We'll see eventually, I guess. Maybe the game will make more clear to me at some point. I don't know. Use the time slower to get away from the tornado. That actually would have been a decent idea, I think. But the problem is, like, I can get away for it a little bit, and then it'll, like, come up again, and then I have to still shoot it. That could have been good, though, actually. Maybe. Yep, right back here again. Go to the forest before I be able to make it through that Drozzle. Yeah, where's the place? Alright, let's get to the save room over here. And then I think we'll take a break after that. I have to go up around for the save room, it seems, for this area. That's fine. How do I get over there? I need to save. Oh, it's literally right here. Never mind. I thought it would platform way over there. Never mind. All right, cool. All right, we're good in that case. All right, I need a BRB. I need to take a little break. It's been quite a minute, so yeah. In the meantime, I play ads during breaks. If you want to avoid it, subscribe to the channel. If you enjoy what you've been seeing, of course, I'll send you out a lot. We saw that sub goal for Falsifier's post game after all, and that's pretty good. And I got more after that sub goal gets hit as well too, so keep that in mind. I got more cool sub goals like that, bonus content for his whole thing here. Once these get hit, so yeah. But yeah, for now, I'll be back in a little bit. Enjoy the tunes while I'm gone, and yeah, see you in a little bit. Hello, we're back. You think it said don't understand? It says I don't understand what's going on here. That's what the whole thing says. Don't understand what's going on here. I don't know. You're silly. You're so silly. You know that. But yeah, we're back in the main hub area of the game. Time to go ahead and just go ahead and advance the game. That's what we're gonna. Excuse me. That's what we're gonna do. And yeah, what's up here? Yeah, over here, okay. Had to confirm for myself. Bam. Tonight implies you're one of them sand butterers. Honestly, yeah, you're right. I don't want to be a dirty sand butterer. Fine, you win this round. Fine. Alright, so we have a few... I think it's over here straight we go. Yeah, because this is dark before. But also, we can go here. So we'll go here first, because maybe there's less places to go over here. Oh, no, yeah, no, we have... I see what's happening then, okay. Bunch of these fellows over here. That thing over there too. There's just a lot of things we gotta get rid of in this room again. And they are powerful. Just get hurt, please. I beg you. Yeah, I need key cards for this, which I don't have yet. It's kind of neat how like we're going through these like different like labyrinths and stuff, and then there's still this initial area over here, which is its own labyrinth to be unlocked throughout the game with different powers. That's kind of neat, honestly, the way it's all done in the end. Like, we have to eventually go into there, and that's where I assume the final boss is. We have to get the materials to get through there in the first place, even still. Did that platform lower itself during that time? Huh. Can I even do anything with this platform anyways? Maybe I can. Oh, I can literally grab onto it. Yeah, that makes sense. And there's a door here. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. New enemy, by the way. New enemy just dropped. It's like a mini version of that one thing from before. There's a key card too. Hell yeah. I'm gonna do a little quick backtrack actually. Just a quick one. Just to do a quick save. Just like might as well. That's where I'm at. Nice. New enemy, what they gonna do? They're gonna jump at me. That's what they're gonna do. It's so mean. Imagine jumping directly at someone like that. It's so rude to do. Please. There we go. Oh. There we go. Now we're good. Look at them go! It's moving! They're jumping so much! They're dodging, ducking, dipping, diving, and dodging. Look at them go! Just gonna... Nope, can't do that yet. Gotta destroy these things first. There we go. Jeez. Enemies galore. Alright, what's in here? Oh, no, it's a little room first. Never mind. We're not going the way I thought we were gonna go. Keycard down there, though. Gotta get that real fast. That's muy importante. Stop! Ah! Bam. Alright. Where'd number 3 be? That's the question. Didn't see it anywhere along the way here. Had to go say it real fast again, though. Now we're beaten. Our heart is a-fluttering right now. Oh. Just take a quick look around the room first. It's definitely all contained in that area, if anything. That's the way I see it. Yeah, 3 of the 6 nodes there already. Say already, but we're close to the end. We're close to the end vibe-wise. So yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's anywhere in this room, at least. Already hit that. Alright, that right there. That hit it again, though, in a second to raise this platform. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm killing you first, I guess. Cool. We still got it. It's fine. That thing just wanted to die. I don't know. How funky. So on these platforms over here? Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Not over here either. I don't know where else we could even possibly be in this area. Unless it's not in this area, but like, I don't know why it wouldn't be. At this point. I mean, I guess it is in this area then. We gotta go to a different area entirely to eventually access that part. I guess we'll do that then. Which I know where to go, if that's the case. But yeah. Definitely shitter. Easily shitter. Not even a contest. Playing that game is so stressful. If I was contestant on the video game version of Press Your Luck, it'd be over for me. That's all I'm saying. It's so stressful playing that. Imagine being in the universe and like having to play that. Four. Boop, boop, Sorry. This song's funny. Well, there it is right there. We found it. So I was correct. He was both. Yeah, I was correct either way. It was both in this area and not in this area. Girl on you? It's pretty good. Jay Kaufman does great work, to say the least. Alright, time to advance, let's go! It's time to go to the objective. Whoa. That's just a walkthrough, jumps everywhere. I think it might... Maybe jumping might be faster. Now I'm looking at it right here. I actually don't know. I also have the double jump right now, so maybe it's also a factor too. You'll get double jump until like halfway through the game or something. Not really sure. For sure, going through that through the gunk there is not good though. Oh yeah, we still need that. We still need the poison gas dispelling thing or whatever, which might be here. Well, for sure, it'll be in the forest area if anything. But yeah. Forest Field Research Lab. New area, new area, new area. Woo! Ooh. Damn game, okay. A little far away, good to know. I'm gonna check this area real fast, because, like, in, like, this, I think there's a second or third, like, area of the game. Wait. Huh? Huh. I clipped into the wall again. Well then. I don't know how I did that. Clip? Can I get a clip, please? What the heck? What? How does this keep happening? How does this keep happening? Also, I don't think there's anything else in here. We're good on that front. God. Yeah, I don't even know how that happened that time. That was so weird. I've now clipped into multiple walls in this game, which is a good sign, I guess, if we're trying to go fast in it. Thanks for the clip. What the hell? You put in the clip chat with Discord real fast, by the way. God. It really does just baffle me that no one's ever run this before. Especially considering what I've been doing already in, like, in my casual playthrough. Like, jeez. Alright, where's the upgrade? Give it to me. All the way up there, you got it. I don't like you. Okay, it's not that. Okay, it's the chemical one. Nice. Where do we go from here? I don't know. Over there. Good save. Hell yeah. This area seems to be defined by big open rooms. Flash and light warning. It didn't freeze them. Cool. I'm gonna do it again. Sorry, I should have warned that one. There we go, now it froze them. That was weird. Not sure why I didn't freeze them the first time, but whatever. Okay, I need to get up there now, which I should have done first, I think, but oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, they unfroze. Alright, one more time. One more flashing light, I'm sorry. Okay, you froze over there, but not the one closer to me. Sure. Ow. I jumped, you're wrong. We probably have to do it again. Kablam. Give me health, please. Nice. Y'all gotta not. Thank you. Just need a lot of health there. Alright, one of you respawn. One of you come back here. There we go. Flashing lights once again. Oh. They're around here. Come on, just get over here, please. One of you. There we go. Wrong one! No! Are you kidding me? I need to stop messing this up. I have one shot at this. God dang it. Okay, well. Heck. Get over here. Flashing lights? Now. Please? Just. There we go, okay. There we go. That took too long. I'm trying to find where the card key is. There it is. Perfect. We'll have to do that one more time, I think, because, well, I'm getting low on my infection here. I need to go heal that real fast. I gotta do it one more time to get out of this room, so apologies. I should have done this earlier, before I even did that in the first place, but whatever. 693 requests, 750 apart from each other? What the heck? Like, alphabetically? That's funny. That's pretty funny, honestly. Or I mean like numerically on the games list. Yeah, flashing lights once again. Right now. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. That's funny then. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. I went over there really fast and they just unfroze. Are you kidding me? Alright. Once again. I hate doing that. I really hate doing that. But I have to. Idea number 3 would be literally slowing down time so I can get over there without this being a worry, but I feel like I shouldn't have to do that for this one. I don't know. Regardless, we're out of there, it's fine. Oh, I see what's happening. I have to destroy that thing there. It'd be cool if I can hit this thing, though. There we go. Those things are annoying. Get Pokeballed. More of these 2U sections, it seems. I'm just gonna avoid these enemies, honestly. We're just gonna get around them. There we go. Just a card. Nice. That's all we need. Nothing more. And that's it for this room, it looks like. Oh, there's a little hole over here. Hold on, there's a little hole over here. I didn't even see this until now. What am I doing? I passed by that so much. I passed by that quite a few times. I just am now acknowledging it. Dang. Yeah, signal again. We're just gonna avoid them. It's a diesel thing for the raid. Welcome, y'all. Trying to beat every Nintendo DS game ever made. Including today, this game called Scurge, which is actually really fun. It's an isometric Metroidvania game, which is two genres that don't get combined very often, but this game does it very well, honestly. It's definitely a hidden gem. I've been liking it a lot. It's a good game. Yeah, I just stream go. What are you doing tonight? What's going on over there? Oh, I gotta get up there. And by get up there, I mean I have to go over here and blow us up. Then go down here, and then probably go up there from there. Spiders. We'll go over here first. Just gonna do this. Yeah. Right, passing. That's from Rando. Ooh, nice. This is a new enemy. Hell yeah. I don't play SMRG before, but I'm preparing. I'm waiting for the remake to come out. That should be fun whenever that drops. That one. Please, just let me. There we go. Okay. So rude. All right, we're almost at a safe place. Thankfully, it's almost safe in time. Oh, easy. Oh wait, we have to go up and around there? Oh, beans. Oh, I see how we gotta do this. I see how we do this. I have to go down and around here again, that's how, and then back up through there. Then I think we're good? If I die, I know where to go. Like if I get like infected and shit. Like, if that happens, I know what to do, thankfully. But yeah, okay. Looks like I'm correct here. You just go up. Oh shit! Oh, shit, I meant to do that one. It's for that? Over there? That's in the door over there. Is for that now? Oh god, it's gonna happen. We're getting 100 in a second. Yeah, we're about to have our health bar counting down in a second here, which is gonna suck. Please. Okay, we can go. We're rushing straight over there right now, by the way. Yeah, I never got into full 100. Yeah, now I'm losing health constantly, see? Which actually I'm losing at a slower rate than I thought I would. So that's not too bad, but yeah. Still not good, obviously. This looks hella fun. It is. It's very good. Alright, cool. Let's go over here. Why not? We'll go back to that room in a second. Just gonna go straight into here. Yeah. This game's definitely a hidden gem. It's been great. It's not easy either. That's the other thing. This game throws a lot of enemies at you. Assisted training. It's 7 HP every like second or two. It's not that bad comparatively. In my case, I have like 60 seconds to like to go through a whole area. It's not that bad. It could be way, way worse. I was expecting way worse. lamp. Nice. It's the thing for the thing. There's another one of those in like a room we were in before that I didn't get yet, so we're gonna go back there and get that at some point. But you can get this first. There we go. Oh yeah, you absolutely should look forward to this one for sure, if that's something you're gonna do. Cause it's good. It's a good time. Oh, that's right, no, it's this. Yeah. I will, however, start avoiding these enemies for now, though. Those things are annoying. That thing followed me for a while. 9 of them! Damn, okay. We sure are getting to the end game, aren't we? We sure are going later and later into this video game, aren't we? Jeez Louise. Gotta collect a lot of stuff, dang it. A lot of things. I just wanna hit this thing with green. Yeah. Just let me green already. Cool. Another one up there she can't get to yet. We'll get there eventually. We'll save. Oh, I know where we are now. This whole place wrapped around now. Hell yeah. This door was previously closed. Now it's open. Yeah, okay, we have to go around somewhere else to get there then. Just had to make sure. Yeah, wraps all the way around now. We're good. So we're back here. We're back in the stinky room. The room that smells. That being said, thankfully, that platform cycle is what to make ever again. So that's at least good. We can just ignore it forever now. I think there was like one section through here or there's like one branching path I didn't go through yet, so we're just gonna go over here. Especially because, you know, I heard the little click there. That. So there's a thing in here. We just gotta find it. Using the tools around us. Just a matter of getting up here, which we can't from here. For now, at least. We're going back over here. Targeting. That's what it's saying. Targeting. Where was the thing from earlier? Well, there's that over there, but we can't get there yet. Rather, we got there already, but I didn't go the right way. I've already been to this side, so it's fine. We can skedaddle once again. We are legally allowed to leave. Cool. Full health again. I swear there was like an open node that was in one of these areas here that I just completely forgot about. Oh, there's that up there for sure. I didn't get earlier because I was concerned about me dying first, which is a very valid concern, I'd say. At least got one. And we got a shortcut too. But first off, we'll just go ahead and do a save over here. Again, no reason not to. I don't know when the next save room's gonna be, so might as well. Don't you beat heart? That's enough out of you. No more of that. He is now silent in here. Oh yeah, it was right here. That's where it was. I just got over really fast because these enemies are annoying. Darting. How dare you spawn off screen? How dare you? Get out of here. No more. Alright, cool. The game has not even told us where these nodes are yet. We've not gotten to that point because we haven't gone over to the node area yet. I just happen to be seeing this at the right time, thankfully. Which, for all I know, could be the gimmick of this whole area. That could be the gimmick, is that we don't know where the nodes are yet. Go find them, and then at the end we finally see the nexus and stuff and get to where we need to be. I don't know though. I'm just speculating. Yep, seems like it. I checked the GameFAQs post before after I ended stream yesterday, and this should be the final area before we complete the hub area and finally get to the final boss. Stop! We're pretty close to the end. Is there a card over here? Is that why there's a big loop for no reason? No, there's not. I overheard a little beep. There's a card after all, because I've learned that's a thing now. But yeah. Oh god dang it! It's cryostasis time. Y'all know you know what to do. Look away for a little bit if you're photosensitive and all that. Photosensitive warning. Yeah. There we go. They're frozen now. Oops, I need to do it one more time. Kablam. Now they all froze. Cool. There it is. Kablam. Oh, simply just jump up here for this one. Cool. Oh, we're back here. Nothing else in this room. Okay. We're back here again. What does that mean for me? You're missing two still. I think I know where to go to get there too. So I think we'll. Yeah. I think I know where to go. Wait, hold on. Not through there, that's for sure. Back down here again. Yeah, right up here. We're trying to past areas. Now we're just trying to find like all the card keys and stuff. In my case, I think I know where I missed them. Periodically throughout, these holes start opening up and stuff. Wait, hold on. Okay, no, I'm going the right way. Never mind. I'm down myself over here. I know what I know. Where do I go from here? Oh yeah, that's right. I was just supposed to jump across. Simple. Ow. Rude. I'm just gonna leave. See ya. Yeah, we gotta go there eventually, but right now I need to go back down here. Because the main area, like the first room I actually went into, there was a few other rooms I could have probably gone to that I just didn't do until now. I think that's what I'm missing here. I just kind of ran past it initially. It's like right through here. Also the car key in this room, so there we go. Yeah, it's right up there. Alright. I missed that earlier then. While just jumping through this room normally. Yep, right over here. There we go. Yeah, there's this room over here, and there's... It's right in here. Perfect. Wait, poisonous gas! Cannot go in there yet? Maybe instead I have to go into this other room over here. Yeah, there we go. This should be it right here. The game definitely likes to troll you sometimes with its level design. It'll show you like a card key in a room, and then it'll have like a mechanic you can't really get past yet. It's like, damn, okay. Alright, flash and light warning. Nah, game's fine. We got everything now. Also, can we go down from here to the Nexus? Yeah, we can. There we go. I guess nothing's stopping us from doing that. We have to eventually, after all. I thought there was something stopping us, but I just never went down to this room yet. There we go. Now we can see where all the stuff is. We got 2 of the things that are on our own, which is pretty cool. Perfect. Yep. Alright, we got a few things. We're good so far. I'm like this. Don't worry about it. I'll heal the 3%. It's fine. It's okay. I gotta jump across again. Nope. There we go. Cool. Hopefully I can just go straight back over there, no problem. If not, I guess we'll braid the maze of holes, I guess. Hopefully I can just jump straight up there and it's not a big deal. We'll see. Like all the enemies are color coded? They are, yeah. It's pretty cool. The designs in general, the weapons and the enemies and everything, they're just good. They're just straight up good like that. Okay, yeah, cool. There's a bar there. Perfect. Hooray, convenience. Oh no! Ah! Danger! Awesome. Is there another one over here? Nope. Not at least over there. There's one of them. There's one over there. Go ahead, get rid of all these enemies here real fast, so I can do this in peace. They'll be back. Oh, I gotta jump across there. Okay. I have to go into the stuff there first. Why'd you respawn? How dare you? Get out of here. I gotta brave the ooze. Oh, there's a pipe there, never mind. I could have also not braved the ooze. Okay, here we go. Ah! These things are annoying. If I can kill them, that'd be cool. There we go. Hooray! They blend in really, like, a lot. I agree. Like, I miss them so often. I really do. What is this? Toxin resistant enhancement obtained. Hooray! I can go through those now. Yeah. It suits bulkier now. As long as I don't die because of it, I guess it's fine. That'd be so inconvenient. That would just ruin my day if I died from toxic fumes. Ugh. Ah. Yeah, we gotta go back over here. Right in here. Now we can brave the fumes. There's also a room back in on the main deck or whatever. That's the same way as well. There's like toxic fumes there I couldn't go through like way earlier in the game, but now we can finally brave them. Now they're now they're no problem for us. They're all right. Oh god, another reskin. Get out of here. Ah! Now they're Black Widow spires. Oh, jeebs. I just jump up here? No, I can't. That'd be too easy. I don't want him killing them all. I'm just gonna get out of here. We're just gonna skedaddle, skadoodle. Stop! Cool. Yeah, you'd think this would be a bigger priority for us, but no. Oh, cool. Rip. You gotta do that again. Damn. Unfortunate. I should have been more careful with that, honestly. I was not, and I paid the price. Get me out of here. What are you doing? Stop! Cool. Oh yeah, I wish I could double jump out of that too. That's why I didn't make it, because I didn't double jump there. Also, there's still a thing here. Hold on. Whoa, okay, that can go way higher than I thought. Yeah, there's the pipe out here. That's how we do it. So let's just go ahead and get that real fast. Yes, we're just gonna defeat these things again, though. Golly. We'll be careful. Yep, just right over here. I'd be a little careful with that one. Awesome. Don't you dare. I just grabbed on nothing, by the way. Just want to point that one out. I just grabbed nothing there. Hello? I'm pressing B? Strange. Alright, now we're good. Now we can go. Targeting, 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 targeting. Right from the very start of the room, I guess. What's in here? Another card key in here? Okay, cool. This the one we need? Looks like it. Yeah. There's some of these fellows over here. Get out of here! Turn to spikes? That's so rude! Who does that? Damn. Hecked by the cutscene. Who just turned the spikes? Who's do it? I have to get rid of all of them, actually. There's too many enemies! Get out of here! This game loves just exploding enemies on top of you. Not over here. Where do I take it? Heck. Oh, over there. Okay. Now I see. And no, there it is. Now we got it. Hooray! Alright, see how I can get. Let's see how I can get up here. Let peep, that's how. If I can grab it. Ah! This is a very awkward angle to do this on. Very hard to see how to exactly do that there. Cool. It take multiple fireballs now? That's so rude. Damn. They should just die. Okay, that's way higher up, it seems. So we gotta just go down through here. Nothing more to it than that. Now you're red. Wow, that means they're more powerful. There's nothing else in this room, I just have to get through it. Stop. There's nothing in this room, literally. There's no beeping or anything, I just had to like leave. There's some health. Oh, it's just my infection rate's going up. Hopefully it'll be okay. Oh no, we're right here. Should be fine. Yeah, there's a door right here. We're good. Cool. Hooray! I'm gonna adjust this real fast for my own sake. Just gonna raise this up a bit. Elbows are just slouching ever so slightly, so you gotta be careful. And kablamo! What? Oh shit, that was the top of the cliff. Oh no, I didn't see. Damn it. We gotta go all the way back now. I didn't even notice where we were. Damn. That's on me. I won't blame the game for that one. Just gotta get across here again. This part's a little annoying. Thankfully, this is already broken, so it's fine. Just get through here. You know we're gonna heal when we get back there. You know we're doing that. You know we're saving again. Hell yeah. Eh. Alright, we're on top of the cliff. We're on top of the cliff. Grab this and go. Cool. We're good now. Hooray. Or now we're in the cool room. Oh no. Another reskin. Bleh. There we go. Reskins are fine, by the way. It's just it's how these things go. It's late in the game, I get it. Two more? This area's going by a lot faster, I feel. Parker's not like multiple floors to worry about in this case. That's probably why. There's just like all these tunnels here that you can get lost in decently easily, at least. That's really the only concern. At least for me right now. Oh, I want to go over here. This is how I leave. I want to do that. I want to go. Alright, we are skedaddling. Still a key card here somewhere? What's this room again? Oh yeah, this is where one of the key cards was. Yeah. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Just gotta find a way across. Ow. Oh, I see. I think I see what we have to do to get across here. That's gonna be a little annoying. Yes, one of you get up here, so I can freeze you. Yeah, jump up here. Come on, do it. Flashlight warning once I do, by the way. Someone just get up here. Come on, one of you. I know you can. Maybe I don't do that for now. Also, I can just do this apparently the whole time. There we go. Okay, I don't have to freeze them. Never mind, we're good. No flashing lights then. Well, there's that. I don't know what I'm gonna need that for right now, but we have it at least. I guess we'll see in due time. Alright, we gotta figure out where to go now. Let's check the maps. Oh. Let's check the map. Is there a door we haven't gone through yet? There's this door over here. That's probably where we go. Back into the Nexus. I guess we try over there then. I don't know where else we're gonna go. Yep, let's do it. Simple then. Hopefully that's just it, and that's just straight where we need to go, and that's it. Nothing more than that. We'll see, of course, but I got high hopes. I never checked that door earlier when I was going by the Nexus, so my assumption is that... Oh, I didn't because we had to solve a puzzle to get through there, it seems. which likely involves freezing things, given how these platforms usually go. Yeah, look at this. Time to freeze. Flashlight working. Only the one? Get out of here. Bad. Are you tired of those robots saying targeting yet? Because I can hear them for hours. And next week I have nothing on the beam? Hell yeah. That rules. Look at that, I was right. This is indeed where we gotta go. Oh, you wanted to redeem Bejeweled Twist, so hell yeah. Always love me some puzzle games. Always a fun time, honestly. Ooh. Sick nasty. We'll go towards the save first. Then we'll go down from there. I think that's the play for now. Back to these red spire clusters I see. Neat. Okay, the boat's just down here, so we're on the right track. We're kind of speeding through this area right now, it seems, which is sick. Attack them first. So mean of them to just try and hurt me like that? How dare they? I got this over here. Is there anything else up here for now? Probably. But there's a card somewhere in here. Let's check and see where that is first. Oh, it's right up there, through that door, which we unlocked, so we're good there. Okay. Just had to know. Now we can go up and around over here, no problem. I assume, yeah, we have to go like all the way around the entire area. That'll check out to me at least. Yep, right up there. Okay. Oh, perfect, actually. Kablamo. This game kind of needs, honestly. I think, like, with all the different, like, powers we have, I think this game really need, like, a charge shot. Just so, like, just for, like, those things over here. Like these nodes here, for instance, whatever they're called. The generators. There's a lot of enemies around them, so like I think like holding B to charge a shot and then put it on top of it and then just going from there would be probably better than like how it's handled already. A charge shot would have been nice. Oh, there's a pipe up here. That explains it. Just some way to make it so we can just kind of get in and get out of an area really fast if need be, you know? Something like that. Oh, I couldn't see the floor there. Alright, right down here then. Actually, quick save. We'll save real fast. Why not, you know? I mean, why the heck not? There's no reason not to. Oh, I got a random gift sub just now. Cool. Let's go random gift subs. Hell yeah. I just saw one on my dashboard. I was like, what's up with this? Yeah, random gift sub. I now have cool emotes for a little bit. Hell yeah. Very Lolexky random, that's for sure. It wasn't like a random person either. It's for like a friend's like Twitch channel, which is nice. Like someone whose emotes that someone who I've considered subbing to myself before, you know. It's like that's always good. So I get to sample their emotes and see if I want to keep using them forever. Where did we spawn in here? Trying to... Oh no, I see, never mind. Trying to assess my bearings there real fast. I see where we are. We're on the left side. Yeah. I'm keeping track of it this time, don't worry. Ooh. Here we go. Good looking out, though. Good looking out. Please, just one more hit. Please, get out of the way. How silly. Please. I need to move it. One more. We're going by through this area really quickly. Honestly, love to see it. Oops, didn't mean to fall in there. Not yet. We still have the card key over here, after all. I have to do that puzzle again, after all. Gotta go hit the node again real fast. Oops. Or generator, whatever it is. The node is the thing that I keep dragging into the holes. Those are the nodes, but yeah. Yeah, it's pretty sick. I need to lean harder into that so I can do the same. You know, I don't even really use Telegram, but you know. I mean, I do, but like... I don't know, it's never really active, the chats I'm in, you know? Still. Get me in there. I'm out. There was one more branching path in that last hole there that I could go down to. I'm gonna go over here first, though. I'm just saying out loud so I remember it. Oh no, they're gonna hurt me. Don't do it, that'll be mean. Also, look at this speed tech. Oh damn. That speed tech movement's so cool. I don't even know I'm gonna route this at all. I'm still doing speed tech because I don't know. Why not? Okay, I guess I'm getting infected now, so that's not good. Probably get through here a little faster. What? I held up left. How dare you? Okay, screw it. We'll go here normally. We'll go the speed of the video game. It's not much faster anyways, but you know. I just wanted to be cool. Right up here. Micro machines. Go faster than this vehicle? That's impossible. But I'll try. Convenient save room right next to the hole there. Oh, we only have 5 of those cards. Oh god. We need to go find more. This is a 9-card door. That'll be a 6-card door. Well, at least I know where to go. There's 2 branching paths that didn't go down earlier, so it's through there somewhere. Plus, there's probably one in this room, I imagine. Hey, look at that. It's the one in this room. I imagine it, and it's real. We found it. Yahaha! Oh, I can almost reach that, actually. I want to see if I can reach that. Never mind. I mean, it would be better. It would save. It would save time, I guess. It's so close. That feels doable, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Cryostasis warning. We're gonna have some flashing lights in a second. Let's defeat these big robots here. Yeah, there we go. All right, where's enemy? There you are. All right, flashing light warning. Why doesn't it just freeze everybody here? There's always one that's like alive still for some reason. Very weird. I don't know why that's always the case. There we go. Anything else over here? I don't think so. Yeah, nothing else over here. All right, there's a few more spots we can check, thankfully. We'll just backtrack slightly, and hopefully the last few that we're missing are somewhere around here. Just gonna rush through here again. Done this room. Get me out of here, please. I just want to get out of the water. Ah! There we go. Ah! Oops, wrong one. Fire, 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 fire. Burn the ground! Yeah, down over here we've not gone through yet, so we're going down over here. There's also another branching path earlier we didn't go down, so yeah, and look at that, it's right here, perfect. I don't know what's down here, so we're not gonna worry about going down there yet. It's fine. Ow. Yeah, back down the hole over here is another path we didn't go down, which for sure has another one of those. Yeah, okay, here we go. I was over there to the left, so it's down here. Let's just go down this way. this health real fast. Get me out of here. I guess not directly in this room, but it's close to here. Cool. Armor's really fascinating. Gravity? Yo, you found gravity in this game? Let's go! We all just flew before your discovery. Damn. Good stuff. Oh, okay, this is where we were before. I didn't fall down here. Yeah. Right? I think so. I think that's correct. Yeah, it seems like it's correct. Yeah, we already found the key in this room. So this is just a dead-end room then. Now that we found this. So in that case... where the hell do we go then? Might be game facts time once again. We'll see. It could quite possibly be game facts time once more. We gotta do this again though. Run down both branching paths over here already. This is where we gotta go normally, I think. No blinks right now. No blinks or time sweepers here. I need to kill this big fly. Get out of the way! Whatever, I'm going. Never mind, I should have gone. Stop being annoying! Jeez. Those things are pissing me off. That's gonna get me again, isn't it? It might get me again. Okay, so far so good. Oh god, I forgot big path here. Okay, we're just back here. Where the heck do we go then? Give me 1 second for my hand. I've been holding on the D-pad for a while, to say the least. Jeez. A lot of movement you gotta do in this game, that's for sure. A lot of moving around. There's a lot of places to go, it seems. Should I check game facts now? I might as well. Let's see. I've not had to do this in a little bit, which is good. Sure. In case we're moving forward. Okay, I think I just need to backtrack a lot more. Oh, 49. I didn't realize my level at all. Yeah, I actually have no idea. It wouldn't surprise me if I cap out soon, or if it goes to like 1,000 health or something. We are close to the end of the game, so like it's definitely. No, we're definitely at the point where it's probably gonna cap out soon, or like it'll be close to it at least. Rude. I don't know how I avoided all of them right there. That was cool. Yeah, if I recall, I think up here is... Yeah, up here is where I gotta go to actually backtrack a bit. Yeah, I haven't been over here in a hot minute. Definitely where we gotta be. Stop exploding on me. Who told you to do that? No explosions for me, I'm full, thank you. Here's a cue card, somewhere in here. But where and how? Oh yeah, it was through this door which we couldn't get through yet. Unless there was a way to get there that I didn't see. Oh, no, I see it, I see it. I see it, this is silly. We never went down this door. There's also a keycard in here, it seems. So there we go. There's the last two. We found it. Cool. I think I literally said that I was gonna come back here and check this out later. So yeah. Oh, can we just go up here? Oh, can we just jump in there? Okay, I didn't realize I could. Yeah, so here's number one. We had to unlock a thing for it. I had to lock the door for it from the other room. And now we're here. Number two is over in yonder direction. There we go. Cool. Now let's go all the way back. Awesome. I'm glad we found those so quickly. I really am. Very glad about that, honestly. It's always just I didn't go down this one branching path here, and that's where the thing I need is. It's always that. That's why it's important to go down the road less traveled sometimes. Which I tend to do a lot, but in the case of this game right now, I kind of have to, I guess. Just sometimes I just don't, anyways. It's kind of how I play games in general, though, especially games that have a lot of exploration to them. I like just go down. I like just explore, just take my time with it a lot. In case of this, though, I kind of just forgot about that room. But yeah, normally it's not a thing for me, though. It's kind of surprising. We gotta do this again. Bam, 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 bam. So forceful. Right over here. Oops, I forgot. It's this room. Oh, no, absolutely not, no. I'd rather the game, like, kind of just show me how to play the game and then just have me go from there, really. That's how I am. Tears of the Kingdom does that. Warland 4 does that. A lot of games do that, and it's what I like. Breath of the Wild, of course, does that too. Alright, we're here. Hooray! I think the worst part of this though is like this final door here is very at the very ass crack of the map, and like we have one node to put on top of the one node to take care of here, and then have to go all the way back again to that same path. That's gonna suck. Hopefully there's a shortcut through here that'll make things a little easier for us. Doesn't seem like it according to the map though, which is a shame. Bring it all the way down now. Yeah. Oh well. I'm just getting out of this room immediately. Like, we're good. We just go back over here. Yeah, no shortcut for us. Oh well. We'll just go all the way back in that case. It's fine. No big deal. I know how to get there. It just takes a little bit. Because, like, ideally, you know, we wouldn't be doing this multiple times, but yeah. Even still, though, would be convenient to have a little fast travel or something like that to make things a little more convenient, just going back over here. Oh well. On that note, actually, it was kind of good that some other, like, dungeons in this game actually had that sort of deal as well. Like, some rooms just kind of loop back to each other, like, back around to each other in, like, other dungeons in this game, which is nice. Wasn't always the case, but, like, there's some that do that, and it's appreciated. Blam. I'm just damage boosting here so I can use a save room at some point to get all my health back. That's literally all I'm doing. Right in here. Targeting. I think I'll try and help for now. I'm just gonna go to the place. It's right over here after all. Not that far away at all. Right down here. Alright, it's boss time, y'all. Let's do this. We're about to go heck up some dude. Some big old creature here. It's time. Let's go. Targeting. That's definitely a meme for this. Yep, here we go. Big plant. Mandragora. Source. Ooh. Haha, let's go. Banger alert, by the way. Oh, electricity for this one. Okay, sure. Okay, so that laser is just absolutely destroying me. Jeez. I didn't even notice my health has drained that much for a while. Jeez Louise. I think it's just a phase 1 thing. That's what it seems like. But yeah, oh my god. Yeah, it absolutely just tore through my health. Golly. Jeez. Time for the run back. Here we go. Damn. Alright. Get your jams out. It was this one. I'm just gonna do it. Never mind. We'll be careful. How dare you? Okay, never mind. That I already said it tears through my health, but damn, it really does tear through my health. I want to just like tank the hits there for a second, destroy it, but no, can't even do that. It still just destroys me. All right, so let's see what I can do in this section of the fight here. So I can make it flash, but it does nothing. It's just dropping honey everywhere. Stop dropping honey everywhere. Are you gonna clean that up later? Huh? Did I freeze it? Alright, flashing light warning. I'm gonna try this out. No I don't. Okay. It's just inconvenience me. I don't think it does anything because it's not human at all. Yeah. That has nothing either. What do I do here? I did saw we can freeze the vine there. It pops out of the ground. I did see that. That's something. Maybe I need to do that. Alright, flashlight warning again. I'm gonna time it so I can freeze this vine here. Like right now. Yeah. Okay, yeah, see it was frozen there for a second. Maybe I can do this. No, I can't. Okay. I do need to freeze it looks like though, so just be aware of this fight. We're gonna have some flashing occasionally, like this. But what did it do after that, though? Or is that what I need to do at all? Oh wait, do I just need to hurt enough and it'll eventually open up like this? Okay. Huh. Okay. Wasn't what happened before, but there we go, I guess. I swear I was hitting it right where it opened up there, but apparently not. Good to know at least I don't need to freeze it. That's good. No boss fights have had me freeze anything yet, and I'm glad we have to. That trend's continuing for now, which is good. All right, third try. This one's trickier than the other ones, which makes sense. It's towards the end of the game, but still. Nope, no sweet spot. Okay. Trying to see if maybe there's like a sweet spot I can go to here, where like I can hit it, but it can't hit me. But I don't think so. Yeah, we'll just do this in like 2 cycles then. I don't think there's any other way I can do this. Just we'll two cycle it then with the laser and stuff. Like we'll do that and bam, phase 2. Alright, I was trying to hit where it opened up before. Like, I hit a fire right here and opened up eventually. Yeah, there we go. I wasn't doing that before. Oh, and then green destroys it. Nice, good. Ah, rude. Let me hurt you. This thing just teleporting out of here when I'm trying to destroy it. Come on. That's so rude. How about you don't? There we go, phase 3 time. I think in particular it has to be fire. Yeah, it had to be fire. That's what it was. Probably wasn't working before. Okay, yeah, so this is gonna be a bit of an annoying fight then. Phase 1 doesn't seem to repeat again, which is good. Phases 2 and 3 though are gonna be a little bit wild, but yeah. Loud beeping sound, unfortunately, for now, but yeah. Come on. Ah, got me as soon as I got in the last phase, damn. Yo, what's up, Jeff? Thank you for the raid. This game freaking rules. It's very good. We're on, like, one of the layer boss fights in this game. It's an isometric Metroidvania. It's very sick. Hope stream went well. Assume we're Platinum Nuzlocke. Assume that's what you're doing. Congrats on the Franker Ziamid. Hell yeah. Love to see it. It's really cool. Definitely a hidden gem, that's for sure. Scurge Hive. We're like on the 5th dungeon here. And like right, and this apparently is the last one, the last dungeon of the game. Then we're like back to the beginning area, and then we're finishing that off, and then we're done after that. We'll see him up on first admin? Damn, no kidding, that sucks. Hopefully get the salty run back at some point. Or maybe just done with the Nuzlocke for all I know, either way. Oh, that's getting me. Oh shit, no. No, don't get me. Ah! This laser melts my health, by the way. That's what makes this fight so difficult. Is this laser in this first phase here just absolutely melts my health. I gotta be like really careful around it, like that. Seems like I can jump over it though, which is nice. And like go right towards like cover, no problem. At least I know how to actually fight this thing now. That's good. Alright, cool. Wait, what the? Did that pull me away? What the hell? It's like slid against the side of the wall for a second. I wasn't even holding that direction. That was really weird. Lemon's in the bank and been leveling really evenly. A second run to make it this far. Damn. Unfortunate then. Oh, what the? I missed it? Oh no, I have to do it again. Ah. Okay, I'm just gonna wipe. It's fine. We'll run it back in a second. There we go. That giant watermelon? It could be. It could be. For sure, for sure. I'll see you around, dude. Have a good one. Do what you gotta do. Gaming pretty good right now. This boss is really hard though. I think it's supposed to be more like a Venus flytrap, but maybe the watermelon just flying around there for all we know. It's just the inner meat of the watermelon just flying around. Also, fun fact for those coming into the stream, by the way, the music in this game is done by Jake Kaufman of Shovel Knights, Shantae, Mighty Switch Force, etc. fame. He's done a lot of great OSTs, and this is one of the ones he's done. It's very good. Okay, I can just do this back and forth and we're fine. This is gonna make this first phase way easier. Now that I figured this out, how dare you? Because apparently if we're off the ground, he just gets lost for a second. That's good. Ah, can I do this in time? I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah, even the laser got me, I'm still doing it. Ow. Rude. Okay, Nick, get me out of the honey. No more honey for me, I'm full. Ah. One more, please? No, it's going back in the center, isn't it? Is it? No, it's not. Okay. No, it is. Oh, no, we're in the next phase. We're good. Okay, cool. That's getting a little concerning. Ah, the honey. Get me out of here. Brain fart. There it is. Where are you teleporting? There you are. Where are you going? Where are you? Please appear? Alright, cool. Is that just random? That feels like it's just random. Like when it appears again, and where it appears, of course. Yeah, like what could I have done there? Like what could I have done there differently? I really don't know. If anything at all. Don't hit me. Thankfully though, it seems that like I've got at least down pretty well. It's just the honey is really annoying. The sticky thing I can't get away from there. Thank you, thank you. I think we got this. It's just we just gotta get a good attempt in. We just gotta do well this time around. I believe. Can someone do me a favor, by the way? Can someone look up if the OST for this game is on YouTube anywhere? I kind of want to add to my playlist after we're done with this playthrough, because it's really freaking good. Shout out to Jake Hoffman. They're too good at what they do. Oh, perfect. That was fast. Thank you. The favorite tracks so far? Honestly, all the boss tracks, nothing in particular. They're all just fire. This one's definitely up there for sure, though. Come on. I saw him appear over there, thankfully. Jeez. Yeah, this is just completely random, I think. RNG in my not speed game? Hey, yo. Please, one more hit. Oh, come on. No, bro. Rude. Rude. Alright, whatever. Now we're good. I didn't get hurt during that phase, which is good. I'll at least take that. I didn't get hurt at all. Please, honey. Woo. Alright, we got that one. Nice, very good. Okay, keep appearing quickly in the center. Let's go. Do it again. Nice. Come on. Keep doing that. One more. Oh, come on. Get away. Hey, there we go. Hell yeah. Let's go. There's a way to tell we're up here. I couldn't tell, at least from like visually, but maybe there is. Might be like a shadow or something. However, when they appear might be random. I think that's the part, if anything, that'd be random. But I really don't know. That's just my guess. But the source was not too late. Yeah. Let's do it. Hell yeah. I know we still have a few more rooms to go through in this beginning area again. But hell yeah, let's go. That's where it's coming from. It was merely invisible. Oh, okay. I guess when it becomes uninvisible, then it's just like random then. Unless I couldn't hit while it was invisible. Anyways, I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. Final excerpt. Yeah, there we go. Ashes of the Fallen. Bam. Cool. Time for me to save the game. Wait, just want to notice. Never mind. We'll get this first then. Time for me to get the node. Because I really gotta pee, and I can't do that right now because the game's still happening. That's where I'm at. Which I kind of just like saved immediately after I beat the boss. Unfortunately not though. Targeting. That's okay. Hooray! Let's go into here first. Cool. Saving time, y'all. And yeah, I'm gonna BRB. I really need to pee and stuff. I'll be back in a little bit. If you're enjoying the stream, I appreciate you dropped a follow on the stream. It helps me out. It's free to do so. For now, I'll be back in a little bit. Enjoy the music while I'm gone. I play ads during the breaks. Give it pre-rolls. You don't like that. Twitch Turbo, ad block. And some of the channel gets rid of ads. So, yeah, be back in a little bit. Enjoy the tunes and stuff. Enjoy the break. Drink water. Hydrate. Ah! We're back. Hello. Hello. Start from Ben 10 or Apes in Ray? Hell yeah, let's go. Ben 10 good. That's for sure. Now, I didn't actually check, but do we have all of the nodes here? Let's see. Missing one. Okay, yeah. And it's, where is it around here? Is it below? It's below it. Oh, it's past the poison cloud. That's why. We couldn't get that earlier because it's past the poison cloud. Yeah, okay, now we can get it. I think all we need to do is just go over here, actually. I think it's down this elevator in particular. That's pretty great. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's right here. Perfect. And I have the ability to get past this, so easy. We're just progress locked earlier by this one. Which happens. Oops. There we go. Pass here. We gotta lower this, is what it seems. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. We're back in the hub area where the like the node is. We've been trying to restore the whole game is, or not the node, the Nexus. That's what it's called. There's the final node. Now just gotta go back. It seems like this is a big trap here, honestly. Like that part there. I thought something would pop out and like trap us down there, but no. Or be like, haha, now you have to, I don't know, not drown to escape, haha. Wasn't the case though, it seems. Get out of the way! Okay, fine, I'll kill you, jeez. If you really insist. You could have lived, but instead you'll die. How sad. Alright, we'll just backtrack out of here. No reason to go anywhere else after all. We're good. Oops, right through here. I don't want to go in there just yet. I want to make sure I save here first before I do anything else. Because likely this leads directly straight to the final boss immediately. So, now we're good. Here we go! Yep, immediately, here it is. Banger! Affected Draw the Century, Cerberus. One phase, It's do be Cerberus, though. It's do be Cerberus. Does not hurt. Alright, that is something to it. One phase because it has a shitload of health, apparently. That checks out, actually. Okay, I was right. It was that one, again. It looks like it's just a random guess. Every time. Does not seem to like fire, so that's good. Personally, I love to lie on fire. I saw it there again. I see what the visual cue I need for this. I see the visual cue for this one. The right one is the one that is looking towards the hole when it goes in there. Like that one's different. It's this one again. It keeps going to the right hole here. It really just loves this right hole apparently. There we go. True final boss? Lord Bay Online, send for extra transfer. Yeah, here we go. Oh my god, it's the guy. It's the guy from earlier. Thank you. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Who's we? You're kind of attached to this whole freaking place now. Jeez Louise. Oh no. Yeah. Dark Samus? Dark Trinosa? Ah! Rude. Still got me. Oh, it's got a lot of health. Look at that. I can't even tell what it's weak to right now. I think it might be this. Yeah, it's got a lot of health. Jesus. Ow. Maybe it's this, because like it's supposed to be a copy of me, and I'm a filthy flesh creature, so yeah. This is gonna be a bullet sponge fight, isn't it? Golly. Here's some health, please. Never mind. The question is, will I ever get health from any of these from this boss fight at all? The JX, yeah. The Jax. It's got a lot of games. I'm only counting North American games too, Overkill. If I counted games from every region, it would be double the amount I'm doing. But yeah, thank you. This boss is really hard, it seems, which is not a surprise. It is the final boss of the game. There we go. If you want more info on the project, there's all that right there in that commands. This game has been very fun. It's really hard right here, right at the end, especially with these boss fights. But like, it's really good. It's really good. This game's awesome. It's an isometric Metroidvania, which like you don't see that ever. I assume you gotta do the first phase over again. That's fine. We'll run it back. Still going here. Yeah, sure. Why not? And over here on the left now. We're not. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. This thing's just being annoying. I could prefer way more there, but whatever. Those enemies are just kind of hopping towards me. I couldn't do much about them. You didn't die? Get out of here. Yep, right here. Okay, I thought I would die. That's why I took the hit. Now I just wasted an HP. Unfortunate. That's alright. No big deal. Having you both this in a row like this, though, is really hard. This fight is a giant bullet sponge, and then have the previous fight, which can hurt you a decent amount, too. More than anything else, it's really just about endurance, I think, for this boss. There also might be a better way to destroy it that I have to figure out. My guess is the bombs. That's my guess. Not entirely sure, though. We'll see. Alright, and I'm just gonna do this one right here. Thankfully, it's literally just like the last part of that attack that hurts me. Nothing like before. Like, I can just run through it, no problem. It's just that part where it's like completely solid there. That hurts me. Hey! That still got me? What the heck? I'm just gonna do this and see what happens. I heard it a little bit, but I don't think it's pointing it to overall. Oh, that was so rude. It's a big sponge. I don't think there's anything else to this fight. It's just a giant sponge and that's it. That's my guess. I just gotta be ultra careful of just not dying to it. That got me? Wrong. I thought I'd go down. Blah. Imagine if it had regen. Thank goodness it is not. Thank goodness. Reasonable health meters and this fight happened. Yeah. Weak to ice? I can try. I just don't like using ice because it flashes the screen a shitload. No boss has been weak to ice for the entire game, but it could change this one for all I know, so we can try it out. This is the final boss after all. Imagine if we had regen, that'd be cool. I'd like that personally. Yeah, weak to flashing lights, exactly. Alright, here we go. This one. Oh, I think this is weak to something else, but it's like facing the other way. My guess is it's weak to that. It is. Okay, I was right. So if it's the eyeball facing me, it's weak to fire. If it's the other side facing me, it's weak to green. It being in the center like this is a little annoying though. I can't really get to it because all the enemies here. Only right here I can. Okay, so green. I forget what green is called, by the way. So I keep calling it green. It explains why there's all these enemies that are weak to fire right here, chasing after me during this fight. Because, like, yeah, it's there to throw me off. And over here. Oh, shit. Now it's all electronic. Yeah, now it's weak to that. There we go. I didn't realize I had 3 things like that. That's actually kind of cool. I didn't realize I had 3 weaknesses straight up depending on like what's looking at me. Sick. What's that thing you have? I do have that, but I can't really do anything during it, at least. It's less convenient than you think it would be. I can't really, like, do anything during it. I can only just slow in time, and that's it. I can't, like, shoot during it or anything. The final exam bosses? I guess so. I still don't think there's any weaknesses to these things on the side here at all. I think all of them are just like, just hurt it X amount of times and it's good. I don't think it has a weakness otherwise. Maybe it does. I'm not sure. Still know what you're weak to. Try this. Doesn't seem like it. I think it's fire. I think that I had one less. I think there's one more pixel of health there with fire, which is good. Yeah, I think it's all the same. Cool. Oh, it immediately shoots. I forgot about that part. Got me? You're wrong. Oh god. Did not think it was going that way. I'm getting hurt so much now. I need to stop. There we go. Jeez. I thought I was going down the center again. I was wrong. Oh well. This is a hard fight. Jeez. If it was okay, so bosses are already really freaking hard in this game. I gotta fight 2 of them in a row now. That's also part of it too. But also, yeah, just giant sponge. I just gotta get good, quite frankly. Oh, I forgot. We're on the. I forgot this game had difficulties, and we're on the easiest difficulty right now. Just want to point that out real fast. I forgot that was a thing too. This is a hard boss. What a cool video game, though. And that one? Nope. That one. I forgot for a while, too, honestly. I just got reminded because of the main menu. Wait, when did I get hurt here? I didn't even notice I got hurt until now. Okay, I think it's the one that goes into the wall first, actually. Now I'm looking at it more. Maybe. I couldn't tell that time, never mind. Alright, cool. Feeling Spirit is still impossible to beat? Maybe. Last one set in the wall? I don't know about that, because, like, the last one set in the wall was in the middle there, but, like, it was the one on the right that can hurt. So I'm not sure. Thankfully, the fight's easy, so it's fine. Nope, no one's fearing this game ever. There are 0 runs of this, both on YouTube and there's not even a Stream.com leaderboard. And honestly, I think a big reason why is because this game's really hard, and there's just a lot, and there's like just a lot of places to go in general, a lot of stuff to memorize and like find out. Hard to really beat this game in one sitting as well too, because of how long it is. That's probably why. But I imagine for a speedrun it's probably take like 2 hours or so, if it's properly routed and everything. Hard to say really, without someone actually doing it. That does a little more damage. I'm gonna keep trying that. Bob Boss is definitely part of the reason why. It's not the whole reason, it's definitely part of it. Hello? She wasn't doing anything? That was weird. Oops. But it's definitely, if someone were to run this, it would take a lot of routing, that's for sure. And a lot of skill too. This game's hard. Like a lot of practice and a lot of routing. Someone will do it though. She wasn't doing anything there for a second? That was weird. Is that just an attack of the boss? They're doing nothing now too. Very strange. Yeah, the bombs are doing a lot. We're gonna keep using the bombs. Ow, got me. This boss and its flash photography, what the hell? You're indoors, you don't have to use flash photography, it's fine. Yeah, those bombs were doing work. Oh, I'm running out of stamina, that's why. Okay. I was wondering why I can't shoot sometimes, because I'm out of stamina. Which is a mechanic I feel like is really necessary in this game, but I get why they're at its difficulty and all that stuff. I've just been doing so much work, you know? Also currently doing nothing to me during this phase, so like I'm just gonna keep doing this and just keep rinse and repeat. Oh shit, got a little complacent. Ooh, almost got me. I wish those enemies gave me health during this part. That makes things a lot easier for me. A lot better overall, I'd say. I thought it was going down the center. Yeah, those bombs do the MVP for sure. Now I think in proper routing, honestly, like a good like 2.5 maybe be good. Maybe even just a 2 hour, honestly. A lot can be cut down in this game if like just knowing where to go at first. A lot of my playthrough so far has been not knowing where to go, and like going kind of the wrong way a lot of times. So I feel like 2.5, maybe like 2 hours would be like how long this run would be if someone were to do it. But it's fun though, either way. I think it would be a fun time if someone were to do this. It would be killer on your left hand though, that's for sure. It's because all the movement you gotta do in this game. And yeah, there's so much execution here. It's ridiculous. Alright, it's this one here. Yep. I knew it. It's a lot you gotta do in that fight. This game's hard. I've been saying this. I think same deal again. Yep, same deal again. Let's get rid of all these enemies first before we do anything else here. Oh, one hit away, you kidding me? It's fine. I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. Very good start. Very good start. Hell yeah. Talk about how detailed like this boss is as well too, like sprite wise. Like, oh my god, it's so cool. The sprite review of this game is quite frankly pretty damn baffling. Like, so freaking good. Like the company who made this made like 3 games. This being one of them. But damn, did they go ham on this one? Because like, oh my god. Oops. Yeah, be careful of this. Oh, yeah, I keep overextending here. Need to not. Whoa, shit! That was my fault. Oh god. Shit! I should have committed the other way. I committed the wrong way there. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, shoutouts to Bombs, the MVP of this fight. Thankfully that hurts still after the fact. Look at that, see? Ah, damn it. Should look for that long. Oops. Yeet! Get me out of there. Shit! Ah! Okay. I don't know why I switched to green here. Or whatever. At one point it stopped like firing earlier during the last fight. Or during like the last attempt, I mean. Like it just stopped firing these shots here, and I don't know what caused it to happen. But I noticed that like this time around it's actually shooting right here, which is what it's supposed to do, it seems. Like that's what I thought. Is like I had a feeling that like that was like some sort of glitch thing here, but yeah. Wonder what caused that. Oh, what? Oh god. Don't kill me. Oops. Forgot to mash that. The other attack's just to hold down, thankfully, but I don't have to mash. Alright, one more phase should do it, but I might die first. I died first. Ah, beans. It's simple rinse and repeat, though, thankfully. It's just a lot of execution to remember. That's all it is. Woo! On point commentary, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think we got this. It's just a big bullet sponge boss is all it is. Which is fine, like, I can execute it. If I couldn't execute it at all, that'd be bad, but we got this. It's all good. Hell yeah. It is Xenocyte. Yeah, I was noticing that too. My infection's going way the hell up during this fight too. It's actually a big deal in the end. We're getting this one first. And as you can see right here, it's on this side. Yeah. That's correct. Oh, that one. Yep, right here. Nope. That side. Okay, I was wrong. Whoa. Music restarted? That's happened a few times throughout the game. I haven't really pointed it out, but music likes to restart sometimes, and I don't know what causes that. But it's kind of interesting how it just kind of does that occasionally. Same deal again. And I think... Going here? Yeah. There we go. Cool. Full health for the second phase. Hell yeah. I'm with you, Overkill. I'm with you. It depends on the boss. I think for a final boss, it's usually okay, but like, I wish there was a little bit more for the final boss here. You know, like a little twist happening somewhere in the middle. Yep. We just bombed the last phase. I bomb it, and then I do a few hits, then I bomb it, and do a few hits, rinse and repeats. Which mechanic checks? Yeah, I agree with that. Like, if there's something else in the middle of this other than what I'm doing, that would be perfect. But yeah, it's just a big sponge. The big sponge because solely you're on a timer? Yeah, that's probably why, actually. Because, yeah, we are on a timer with the infection thing. That will eventually become if I don't beat this boss fast enough, that'll eventually become a mechanic that I have to worry about during the fights. So that does actually kind of make sense in the end. Especially with the first phase of it too as well. That makes even more sense at that point. It's bombing time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm assuming I get a few more in there. I don't think it's gonna hit. Oh, it goes by that first attack happens pretty quickly after it closes up again. So like, I'd be really careful. That case in point. For all I know as well, there could be something I'm missing here too in terms of like this boss that allowed me to hurt a little faster. Or just like hurt more in general. For all I know, there could also be a thing too that I'm just missing, but I've tried everything that I can think of at least. I hate how fast those enemies come out of there, like, sometimes. It's a little annoying. Oop. Nice. Oh, got me. It's fine. Oops. Can't match it. Oops. Yeah, I got us down to science now. We're good. I think we're pretty good in this fight. Nice. Timed that correctly too. We've gotten there just in time. Oh, how dare you. Move to the left a little too early. I guess it's also the other thing too is that the side of the arena here has all the different has all the Scurge stuff that would like infect me more if I go to it. So like that's the other thing too is I can't really go to the side of the arena at all at any point in this fight, which I don't really need to. But it's just something to point out, I guess. That is a thing. It also makes the fight harder, too, if, like, I were to do that at all, which I'm not, but, yeah. Just kind of something to watch out for. Oh, shit. That got me. It's fine. Ball goes correctly, we should be killed right here. What's this, a funky third phase out of nowhere? Yeah, there we go. Hold my breath, though. Hold my breath. I don't know yet. Could be a funky third phase. Form, matter, flesh must be restored. Nope, there we go. At least for now. At least for now. Get out of my head. Oh, God. What's happening now? What the hell? Oh, jeez! Okay, here's the true final boss. What the frick? Okay, we only have the regular blaster, it seems. Oh, God. Y'all, I'm scared. Help. Y'all? What's happening? Hey, look, it's me many times. Oh god, it's destroying my health. Oh god, my health. What the hell? Oh, I hate that. Oh god, my health. How do I avoid that? By the way, literally all I have here is just this. I just have this beam here and that's it. Nothing else. What could they have done there? It sucked me in. Oh, that was on purpose. Right? Was it not on purpose? I guess not. No. Is it not a forced loss? No, we're back. Okay. Game Fact Guy described this fight as fucked. Oh, yeah, no kidding then. Yeah, cause yeah, we're back here. There is really a freaking third here. Back to bang if you lost that fight? Yeah, no kidding then. Alright, I'm looking at game facts right now, and yeah, it looks like it's literally the end right here. Being 1 HP and don't take any hits? Seems like it, yeah. That's messed up. Okay, I'm looking at a game facts fight. I'm looking at the game facts guy for this real fast, just to see if there's anything here. That is the final phase, thankfully. We're the most powerful one in the game now, the only one using its final phase. Background may be a little confusing, since there's no platforms, no ceiling on the floor, nothing at all. 9 phases is battle, but all of them are the same. The boss never changes its pattern, that's good. Eventually it beams the boss at all times. When it starts making clones of you, concentrate and take those out first. Okay, I can try that. Okay, roll 3 clones before its super attack. Okay, so I want it to keep destroying the clones then. That's what I need to do. If I don't keep doing that, then that's bad. Super attack involves the plot sucking you into itself and drain all your HP, so for 1 health point you can't suck. Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, yeah, we can do this. But damn though, a freaking third phase like that? Jeez Louise, I didn't expect a third phase. What the hell? The game should have checkpointed here though, I'll be real. Now I get why no one runs this? Yeah, same. now I do. Now I also get it. It's just a really freaking hard speedrun, if someone were to run this at least. That's for damn sure. Yeah, we don't want middle. Middle is the worst one. Is it the last one here? It is the last one, actually, it turns out. At least for that part, it is. What about overall? That one. Okay, brain fart. It's still in the middle! Stop it! Stop! Oh wait, yeah, right here. It's still in the middle! What the hell? Jeez Louise!
Oh yes!
Thank you whoever resubbed. This fight's really hard. We're on the final boss right now, it's really freaking hard. Oh, thanks for the raid, Tate. Hope the stream was good. We're on the final boss, it's really hard. Not an easy fight, to say the least. There are 3 phases of the final boss fight, and one of them is like a bullet sponge phase, essentially. I don't know that's missing. There we go. Which is the next phase here. This phase is like not bad at all, but the next one is like a bullet sponge, and the last one's really will just destroy you. It's ridiculous, but I hope the stream is good. What are you doing tonight? Tell me all about it. This game's also very horror-esque. I think you're playing a horror game if I recall. This game is, as you can tell right here, shit's happening. Big flesh, dude. Also, they have a clone of us as well, too. That's pretty cool. Up a horror game? It was okay? Dang. To be like that, then. A little chillin'. Yeah, as far as I can tell, this fight is just a big bullet sponge. So the way I fought those before was I would just do like this. It's gonna do its flash attack right here, and then bam, go over here, do that. It's gonna release a few enemies when I kill that. It's fine. Then we just do that. Oh, he got me. Fuck you. How dare you? Oh, damn it. Then I have to go over here now and bomb. Switch back to fire because there's a little more damage. Barely more, but still more. Bomb again. Rinse and repeat for this phase here. This is the entire fight. It's a big sponge, as you can tell from the fact that it looked like it did no damage to it. I tried everything for this. I don't know what the weakness could possibly be, other than like, unless it just has no weakness at all. Maybe GameFAQs knows. Maybe I should check that. Maybe they got something on the second phase here. I should check that in a second. Oh, God. Now I'm worried about my infection here. Oh, no. Thank goodness it heals you between the second and third phases, though. God dang. Thank goodness it does that. I'm so glad it does. Oh, I got tricked. It's fine. It's okay. There we go. Now we're getting the shit cycle here. Let me try this. Oh shit, no! Oh, we found it! No! That does a lot more damage. So my normal ass beam does a lot more damage. I even test that. Yeah, my normal beam is actually a lot here. Never mind. Which makes sense given the last phase is like a more powerful. You get like a more powerful version of that too. So like that actually makes sense. Never mind. Yeah, we're just gonna do that then. Yeah, it's going down a lot more actually. What? Oh, how dare you? Oop. Oop. Oh shit. I got greedy again. We're almost at 100 by the way. Oh, we're at literally at 100. We're still losing health gradually here. Give me 1 second. We are currently dying to infection here. Oh yeah, there we go. Second phase. What's up, Order? Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. We're on the final boss. It's really, really, really freaking hard. Here we go. Thank goodness it gives you like a health, gives you full health and level up right here. Thank goodness for that. Whew. Here we go. I now have a strategy for this fight too. I gotta be careful with the projectiles too. Stop. Okay, I gotta destroy the clone now. If I can. Oh god. Okay, that clone's destroyed. Good. Now it's back again. Not good. Bad day, bad day, bad day. Go away, go away, go away. Please go away. How do I destroy that clone there without making another one? It's gonna keep doing that. I'm trying to destroy the clones, but I can't. It's really hard. Oh god. I gotta find a strategy for this. They just don't die. They don't die at all. Jeez Louise. Okay, they died. Okay, 2 of them died. Good. This is kind of a unique design for a final boss, though, considering, like, well, you know, this creepy-ass music going on here, but also the fact that, like, it has these 3 segments here that, like, I can't really... that I need to, like, get rid of before it does, like, if I don't, it does, like, a really powerful attack and stuff. Oh, it's back, damn it. Never mind. 2 of them are gone. Good. Like, it's kind of unique in general, the way it works, overall. That being said, currently getting absolutely hecked by it, and that's bad. I do have an idea of what to do, at least, but I'm gonna die the next thing that hits me. Yeah. Do you have a heal? Nope, no heals in this fight. The only heal he gets between phases 2 and 3, and that's it. So I just need to do well here. I just need to get good, is all it is. I just need to find a strategy for that 3rd phase, especially. I'm out of drink, too. That's how you know I'm serious. Alright. Let's go. This is really freaking hard, y'all. No, it's not easy. I thought I might have time to even, like, do something else after this, too, tonight, but I was wrong. If I did, it would have been Brain Voyage, or as I keep calling it, Brain Voyage, which is like a trivia sort of game, I think. Would have been that, but yeah, oh well. I guess wrong anyways. I still haven't found the right visual cue to like see which one that is. These little things are like the freaking let's fucking go ball. They keep coming at me like, let's fucking go, let's fucking go, let's fucking go. Okay, it was down again, good. I don't know how I just noticed this now after playing this game for so long. Oh well. Thanks. Next phase then. We got this. Oh, it's that one in the middle. Damn it. I hate the middle ones. The middle one's the worst. You don't want middle for this phase. You don't ever want middle here. It's random though. Alright, whatever. Fuck press your luck. Game sucks. Any suggestion? Not right now. Tell me what it is after we're done. If I ask for a suggestion, I will say go for it, but not right now. We'll be okay. I think I got it figured out for the most part anyways. It's just totally fine. Yeah, the super tag is undodgeable. That's why it's so ridiculous. That's the point of it. It's undodgeable and does a lot of damage to you. It's gotta be careful around him or anything else. He's got to play around it and destroy the clones. That's the whole point. Hello? I don't know how that got me. Oops. Alright, we selected again, that's fine. We'll just do this again. Didn't actually affect him at all. Didn't affect him at all, unfortunately. Shit! This needs to stop. I'm just gonna have to keep doing like this. Oh, forgot me, that's fine. Ah! You're wrong. We might fail this attempt here. I'm not giving up just yet though, but it's not looking super good right now. I made a lot of mistakes over here. Let's clutch up though, we got this. Heck you. Oh, shit! You're wrong. I don't know how the hell I avoided that. I think I damaged it like the perfect time. I don't know otherwise. Oh god. Once we get to 100 infection, by the way, it's over for us. We'll die in like 2 seconds. Once it gets to 100% there, it's over. Oh god, I even see like the beam that time. Okay. We gotta defeat this thing like now. One more phases should be fine. As long as I don't get broadside by something. Or thrown like off guard at all. That's not anything. There we go. Ah! Get out of here! Okay, if all goes well, we should be good here. Need to destroy in this phase, which it should be dead from these bombs, I think. It should be fine. Yeah, there we go. If it didn't destroy it there, I would have died for sure. Because when a boss dies, it flashes a lot. I didn't think I had to explain that one. Why is there a flash and light warning for after the boss fight? It's because the boss flashes, that's why. Like a lot. Alright, phase 3, here we go. That was really clutch. I'm so glad I got that. Here we go. Okay, we gotta go after this now. Where are you? There you are. I can at least like get rid of a lot of the health of these extra things here. Extra clones for now. Okay, that one's gone though. That's still good. God, all the little projectiles are so annoying to get. At least they stay hit stun for a while too. That helps a lot. Okay, we got a third one, so they're gonna go into the super attack now. Gotta take care of the yellow one, otherwise it's over. It's gonna super attack right now. Oh, no, no, it still did, despite the fact I killed the yellow one! No! Damn it! Oh well. That's a shame right there. We're not even out of the first phase yet, by the way, just for the record. We still have to actually hurt it. That's the hard part here. God dang. At least the attacks they do to me don't really do much at all, but like, holy shit, look at this. This is ridiculous. Yeah, no, it got me. That's gonna super. I'm inside of it, so I'm not doing any damage to any of this. It's gonna super right now. Yeah, dude, I couldn't do anything. It keeps going inside of me. 5 health, not 1. There's still a chance, technically. Not really, but still. Yeah, dude, that's so freaking hard! How? I only have weapon for my phase, yes. There's only one weapon, that's it. That's impossible! What the fuck? The thing is, it's the 3 clones. You don't want 3 clones there, or else it does a super attack after like 10 or 15 seconds or so. That's the thing. Like, if there's a 3rd clone there, it's over. Difficulty Olympus? For real? I mean, it doesn't, but like, I don't want to be down to 1 HP, because like, I can get hit by a stray projectile at that point and I just die. Like, it throws out projectiles like in like a big arc, like a big circle around me in general. Like, yeah. The goal is really just to not get by the super attack before it even happens in the first place. Projectiles and 3 clones are out. I mean, there's a super attack. Wait. It still throws the projectiles when that happens. Like, the actual boss won't kill me, but the projectiles will that it throws out. In general, like, it's still gonna. I'm still getting hurt regardless. It's not really a good way to avoid it. Trust me on that one. This is just frustrating and hard. How the hell are you still alive? Get out of here. About the center one, okay. Okay, I'm gonna look at the second phase real fast on the guy, on the 8 game fast guide real fast. Okay. White beam has been fired from the middle of the boss. Violet beams fill out the 2 green yellow jellies. Alright, she might clean the first 5 minutes down, you're not doing as fast, and your affection is worsening. Yeah, that's mechanic there. Both can kill, we also the boss is vulnerable, and 5 beams on the boss in the process. Also, if I choose you, if they're about to while dodging, we won't kill them. Dissipate in the middle of the fight is for plasma science. I forget what Dissipate even freaking is. Is that... That's not the... Hold on. I can look at that actually. Hold on. Some boosts, elimination, or cells, weapons. Yeah, okay. Also, good thing I'm looking at my DS right now because it's running red power. If my power went out in the middle of this boss fight, that would be so sad. The fight is some garbage, I agree. I'm trying to see the names of these again. I don't even know what the names of these are anymore. I'm trying to see what they mean by this. Hopefully make the second video go by a little faster, but I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Whatever, it's fine. We'll just keep doing what I'm doing here. It's okay. It's working. Alright, now all liquid's gone. Regardless, at the end of the day, this boss is just really freaking hard. So if I die a lot, it's because this boss is really freaking hard. That's all I know. And also frustrating. Sorry for getting a little, you know, a little irate because of it. It's just really freaking hard, alright? At least I got like this part down to a at least I got it down just a little bit. Oh shit! I get hit by the other things there, so the big beam didn't actually hit me there. Which, thank goodness for that. Yeah, see now why people might know when to speedrun this. Oops, wrong one. Ooh. It's still a great idea for a game though. Like, I mentioned Metroidvania, the way it did this is so cool. But like, damn, this final boss fight though, golly. Cool. Oops. Never stupid. Cool. Okay. Oh, it's destroyed already. Nice. Almost got me, but we're good. Might be able to get it right here, not sure yet. It'll be close. Right here? Hey, there we go. Okay, cool. Very complex fight, I agree. It's supposed to be okay if it wasn't a third phase. I gotta agree, honestly. I gotta agree. I don't think its final boss fight's garbage, honestly. It's just really hard. I don't think it's garbage overall. It's designed well. I can't deny that. Especially with this, like, as far as being a sponge here makes sense because you get the infection thing. You have to make sure you get your strats down, and otherwise you die over time the infection, even if you're doing everything correctly. Like, I think that is actually really well designed, honestly. It's just the third phase is really freaking hard. That's all it is. We'll figure it out. We just gotta get more experience with it. Go away.
Oh, yes.
Hold on one second. I gotta make sure I don't die. Ah. Okay, that one's dead. Good. Okay. Yeah, I can only get like one hit here in a time. Can't do anything else. Problem now is that it's gonna grab again in a second. Yeah, it's going for me right now. That's the current problem. It got me. It goes so fast. Yeah, it tries to absorb my hits too. There we go. It's super attacking again. It tries to absorb my hits as well too, which is the worst part. I need the yellow to be here, please. Just die. Die, yellow, please. Okay, it's dead. Good. Nice. I don't know how low. Oh god, it hit me and that put me right into the fight. Put me right into the fight there. Damn it. That's a super. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. This is so whack. This is such BS. This fight sucks, man. This third phase sucks. But I gotta beat it. It's like now. See, at this point, those three can still hurt me. I'm at 1 HP. I can keep avoiding them forever. Eventually, something will get me. I don't want to be. I don't want to be in that situation. I really don't. All I can really do is just that, honestly. I might have to like look up a video of someone beating this fight. That might be what I need to do, just for ideas. And thanks for 59 months, Jay. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right, let's see real quickly again what's up with this. What am I? I'm like 50 something. I'm pretty high up. Level 50. There we go. My moves around faster than you and his family building grid. That was pretty rude. I agree. Weapons are powerful in the game now. I don't want to use final phase. Back around fuse it with my platform. To see nothing at all. And face this fight, but all they're the same. This power gives you as much as being the boss at all times. But when it starts making clones of you, concentrate on taking those out first. You got all 3 clones, permanent super attack. Make sure there are never 3 clones walking around. Also not be able to do a super attack. The problem is it comes at me too fast for it to even be possible. Well, clones you can't suck. There's the triple sword in place. When every 1 HP is not recommended, just keep killing clones. Yeah, literally the game fact says just keep killing clones and make sure super attack doesn't happen. Remember get to max level 60? Jeez. I don't know if I want to farm that long, but maybe I have to. I'm gonna look up like someone beating this boss fight. Scurge, Hive, final boss. All bosses no damage? Fuck off. You're wrong. You got damage on this final fight. Use save states to make sure you didn't get damaged. Shut up. Fine, I'll watch it. I'll watch you clickbait, sure. Fine clickbait, you got me this time. Oh, they made the game look worse by getting rid of all the pixels and spoofed it out. Yeah, I'm not watching this video. Fuck you. You're getting a dislike. They smooth the pixels out. Screw that. I hate this. Alright, here we go. I found a video from 16 years ago for the final boss fight here. It's doing the same strategy as me. I'm valid. Hell yeah. It's doing the exact same strategy as me. Hell yeah. I'm so valid. Wait, it's only for the second phase. Oh shit. It's only for the second phase. Why? Oh, never mind. It split, the person who made this video split into 3 parts. Never mind. Okay. Here we go. Here, I'll put it on screen real fast, actually. That's what we'll do. This will make it better. This one should be good? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. Keep in mind, this is a video from like 16 years ago, apparently. But this game was pretty new. Yeah, so they get grabbed immediately here. They have more. They're at a higher level than me at least. So that's something. Just keep jumping to get away from the different projectiles. That makes sense. They're getting grabbed over and over again, though. It seems. They're not even going for the other. They're not even going for them at all, actually. I think they're just doing what Blue suggested, just getting supered here and just kind of wailing on them over and over again. God, look at the pixels, jeez. The bitrate. This boss is a bitrate destroyer for sure, though. Yeah, during one of the super attacks, they're doing basically a full thing of damage at the same time, which is good. Are they just gonna keep doing this over and over again here? Yeah, it's okay. No, oh my god, no, that's it. Oh no, that's literally it. Yeah, the clones only go after you for just a split second like that. Then they go back to spinning around you. That makes this so much easier, actually. Hold on. Yeah, I just need to like jump out of the way and then just go back to hitting them. Yeah, that makes things way easier, actually, because the super attack doesn't kill me. They just cheese it this way until the boss is dead. Which, by the way, the video cuts off in like 3 seconds. You know it's not over. Why? Whatever. Anyways. That'll make things at least easier. But like, damn, that's kind of whack how that's just the way we're doing it. But yeah, I don't need to level up or anything. It's just like, I just need to jump out of the way as soon as that super attack is done. That's all it is. Or was it intentionally designed that way? Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Let me just give my hand a rest real fast before I start again. Quick stretch and all that stuff. The boss deserves to be cheesed. I agree. At least that makes things easier, though. And it's fast, too, if I were to actually try this out. Probably not, though, at this point, but who knows. This would be one hell of a speedrun if someone were to do this. Like, this would be genuinely extremely freaking impressive if someone were to actually run this. Like, holy shit. Here we go. I closed OBS last time. I'm closing again here. Yeah, I think it's the last one in. That's just what I mentioned earlier. I didn't believe her at the time, but now I believe her. Because like, it didn't seem like it for one of them, at least. Yep, still that. Should be it, I think. Ah, crap. Yep, still his top one. Of course it's the top one. Up. Okay, we're doing one more phase because I messed up. It's fine. It could be dead like right here. Yeah, it's right here. That's fine. Doing the fairway seems like hell on earth. Doing it the way the Game Fast guide said, I don't know how they beat the fight. This is the only way I can see actually beating the fight. It's just doing it the way that the video did. Just cheesing it like that. 8 health for me. That's the number of phases it has. Which is pretty cool. The game actually has like a phase counts in general on the health bar. More games should do that. That's actually really neat. Oh. Ah. It's kind of interesting to me how like the video actually does the exact same thing here. The exact same strategy, so I figured it's out on my own too. Bombs plus like at least projectiles here. It's just like that's what we gotta do. Gotta couple it together here, and it just does a lot more damage output than like you're normally allowed to for this fight. Is nice. Ah! Ah! Yep. I was just about to jump away, just preparing for that. Oh well. Ah! Oops. That's my bad. Damn it. So on me. It's always as soon as I'm about to jump away. Always do just one too many hits, I guess. It's fine. Ah, it still got me. How dare you? Get out of here. Let's not be complacent now. I don't want to have to clutch this out for no reason. Hold on a little too long there. Up. Perfect. Oh, yeah, not enough time. That's fine. Whoop! Oh, I got really close. Okay. I don't think we're being on this phase. It'll be the next one for sure, if anything. We'll see though. Maybe right here, if I get like really lucky. If I take a hit. Nah, one away. So close. I tried. Literally one away. Yeah, see? It was one hit away. That's so funny. Alright, so now we're just gonna absolutely heck the boss here. There's nothing else we're gonna do. We know the strat now, it's just a matter of executing it. Don't have to worry about the infection mirror. That's at least good, yeah, because if it persists into that final phase, that would suck. But thankfully, don't have to worry about it, that is true. Yeah, I want to say the video I watched too, the person was like I think they were around like, I want to say 54 was their level. And I say in particular, oh, here we go, I'm just gonna concentrate. I think per level I'll be get 15 health, that's why. Yeah, there we go, see? Just like that. We're just gonna jump away every time. Yeah, just like that. Simple. And then they can't hurt me. Oh, the stray shot though! The stray shot! Oh my god! Damn, as soon as I landed, it's just a stray shot. Oh my god. We'll get it one of these days. We'll get it one of these days. Now, like we watched the video. That's how the video did it. So we're just doing it that way. Lubin was on something for sure with that one. The stray one, yeah. The worst part is that it's after so much boss that we have to do that fight. That's the worst part. If it wasn't after so much boss fight, that would be a lot better. But we do a lot of boss fight before then. Oh, that wasn't it. Yeah, that one. Braid fart. Can we get right here? I don't think we can, but it would be cool. Yeah, no, that's fine. That one. Let's fucking go! Alright, phase 2. Am I crazy in thinking that those like enemies look like the freaking Let's Fucking Go ball? Like where is it? That right there? When they're coming after me? It really looks like that to me a lot. Like I've seen them throughout the entire game and I'm just not putting it together in my head that yeah, that's they're literally the Let's Fucking Go ball. Do it. Ah. Which wasn't so immediate there. But it's whatever. That got me? You're wrong. Game, you're wrong. shit. There was one away. I don't know if it's gonna hit, but whatever. Ow! Oops. Come on, there we go. Ah, I ran into it. I'm a fool. Shit. Wasn't even paying attention. Cool. Oh, shit. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh my god. Jump away. Okay, it's good. It's been a lot worse. I don't think I did anything that time. I think the explosion was too late. Oh, perfect. Oh shit. That one. Okay. That did something. Let's go. Love to see it. Okay. Those... Not getting me. Nice. Wait! Does that get destroyed? How? How did that get destroyed there? Interesting. How'd that happen? It was weird. It was weird, but it was good. It would be very stressful, I agree. Thankfully no one's spearing this, though. Someone might someday. That'd be cool. I'd love to see a speedrun of this someday. Absolutely wreck them. Yeah, the first two phases are easy. They just take too long. Mostly second phase takes forever. Yeah. I just wish we can get to the third phase faster. That's all it is. Now like the pressure is on, you know. Now it's like I have to get this, or else we have to do that whole thing again. I don't want to do the whole thing again. Guess I'm getting these shots in though. Alright, cool. That's a shame, because this game's really good otherwise. Oh, it still got me. Oh my god. I think it's still absolutely worth a playthrough otherwise. I'm gonna jump to the right this time, like that. Okay, cool. I'm gonna jump just straight to the right. Oh my god, you see that shot almost get me? Jeez Louise. I want to say 6 or 7 more of this and we're good. Oh, they fire one shot like every time. It's so ridiculous. Alright, cool. Oh my god, it's 2 shots. Okay. Okay, bud. Woo, woo. Okay. So far so good. So far so good. A little more than half. Closer to like 70, I want to say. Ooh! Jesus Christ. One more. Okay, we're good. Let's go. I just feel relieved. God dang. Oh my god. I feel like a giant friggin' wave of relief rolling right over me here. Golly. Whew. Oh my god, dude. Give me a second, y'all. Holy shit. God dang, dude. Okay. Oh my god. My head hurts? I agree. Me too, Genosa, me too. Let's get out of here. It's back immediately, not a problem. Let's get the frick out of here. It's time to go, y'all. Immediate end. Alright, cool, no escape sequence, hell yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Best song? Oh hell yeah. This rules. Jake Coffin, you done it again. Team transmission, decoding protocol, Maricozon, configuration research, playing notes. That's where we are right now. Give me some dino dances, y'all. Give me some of that. It's good emote. Whew. Debriefing. A probe has picked up the energy fluctuations from the surface of Venus corresponding to the coordinates of Confederation Research Facility 56. The energy signature has been confirmed to be that of the Draza project. As per your orders, Confederate frigates Vigilance has been dispatched to their coordinates. Intelligence HQ has lost sight of Hunter, Genosa, and Arma ever since the unit's arrival to Enos. Search and rescue team was dispatched upon establishing orbits and transmission. There we go. Final expert, we're done. Final excerpt, that's what I meant to say. Final expert, sure, why not? That's a lot of kills. 2,193 enemies killed in the whole game. That's wild. Private Sergeant, Master Private Sergeant. And credits? Thank you for playing. No problem. Thank goodness. That was a really freaking hard boss fight, y'all. Holy shit. God dang. The rest of the game was also really hard too, to be fair. But just, I want to put something in perspective real fast. We're on normal difficulty. I could have picked intense difficulty when I started this game. And it was that hard normally. Imagine you playing that boss. I found a boss on intense, because holy shit. I don't even want to know the hard ones are like, honestly. I don't even want to know, honestly. Yeah, the devs only made 3 games in the end. It was this one, a racing game on GBA, and like an adventure game that apparently Shantalk's playing. It's not very good. Or it's like at least very tedious. Also on GBA. They were planning on making 2 other games on DS, but they both got canceled in the end. Since my ambition disappeared in this game, I'm not gonna like write it off immediately. It's still really cool, honestly. It's just really freaking hard. I haven't seen Jake Hoffman yet. Wait, did you say Jake Hoffman? Is that why? I didn't even see that. God dang it. I didn't even see Jacob Kaufman. Damn it. Cheese strap's appearing not be bad. Yeah, exactly. We have a cheese strap for the final boss, so it's totally fine. The other bosses are hard too, to be fair. But yeah. Oh, his mom calls him Jacob? True. That boss much lower level? Yeah. It'll be a lot more of just like that. To be continued. No, it's never continued. No. So sad. That was so cool if it was continued, honestly. But yeah, what a shame. This game at the end was never continued. That's such a shame. Oh my goodness, Vark, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. We actually just beat this game right now. This game had a really freaking hard final boss fights, but it was really goddamn cool throughout the whole thing even still. I'm trying to beat every Nintendo DS game ever made, including say this game right here. Also doing Picross. You know what? Should we do Picross before or after the review? I kind of want to do it like right now for the people who just came in and stuff. I'm not sure. But yeah, there's more info on the project right here. After, we'll do it after then. I don't want people who just came in to stare at a spreadsheet with me, but I guess we're gonna have to. That's fine. That's okay. But yeah. Hope you had a good stream. Where are you playing tonight? What are y'all doing over there? But yeah, I guess it's time to review the game real fast. This game is Scurge Hive. It was very good. So before today, going into this, I was thinking literally like an 8.5 or rather 9.5, an 8 or a 7.5 out of 10. That was my initial thoughts because I had a few different things that held back in the end, but yeah. Here's the game, 8% gaming? Yo, hell yeah, let's go. I'm currently still working on beating that game, so I've not seen 8% run yet, but I'm really close to being done. I'm doing all the light routes first before I finish off, but yeah. I'm looking forward to actually finally watching 8% run, because it's pretty busted from what I heard. I've seen Tippy run 100% though, and that one's also really cool. But yeah, let's see, so with that final boss being really freaking ridiculous, I don't think it's gonna take any points off in the end, because I do like how the second phase is designed. It's a big bullet sponge, but it's kind of on purpose considering the whole infection thing system of the game. Like as soon as it gets down to 100%, you start losing health like gradually, and for a boss to take that long to go off of that's kind of cool. I can't deny that one. That third phase is pretty bullshit though. I feel like it shouldn't have existed, but it's cool lore-wise at least. I can't deny that one either. But even still, like everything else is really cool. Even overall, a lot of the different areas of the game we did today flowed very well too. Really, just the whole game flowed very well overall. It's just a bit longer. That's all it is. I think overall, I'm between 7.5 and 8. I can't just do 7.75. I don't do that. I'm between 7.5 and 8 right now. I'm gonna go 7.5. It was overall out of 20. Hold on. Oh, now it's full screen. 7.5 out of 20. You know, that's how it goes. We'll do 7.5 out of 10. Difficulty, it's definitely up there, and the final boss, if anything, add a point of difficulty. It's not complete bullshit overall, though, in terms of difficulty, but there's a lot of enemies that'll come after you, and that's a big thing about it. And, like, throughout the entire game, I mean. So I'm leaning more towards, like, an 8.5 or a 9. I'm going 8.5, actually. Because, like, this game is enemies galore in a lot of different places. Sometimes the camera will mess with you in terms of platforming, but it's not usually too bad overall, but yeah. 10, 55, 44. Used DS features well. It didn't use any... I mean, I used a touchscreen just for, like, the menus, but I think, and, like, overall, it's good considering the fact that this was originally a GBA game. at least released at the same time as the GBA version, and the second screen helps a lot of just like decluttering the actual gameplay space otherwise. Plus, always having a map on the screen too is very good. Big fan of that. I'll go with my cons first because there's not as many this time around. Cons, its enemies galore in most rooms of the game. Like, there usually isn't much room to breathe. It makes sense lore-wise. I'm getting to that, don't worry. It makes sense lore-wise, but even still, it does get annoying at times. Trying to avoid enemies when you can. This game loves its flashing. It happens pretty rapidly when using the cryostasis power, and when bosses are defeated, primarily. They definitely could have toned it down. Add something else. I think this game could have benefited from a fast travel, because in some places, if you like would fall down like a pit in like a certain like area, like a certain dungeon, I guess, then you'll go back to like way earlier in the dungeon, and it takes forever to get back to where you want to be, you know? Or at least like something like that, at least. Like, there's definitely some way to handle that better, because like sometimes you go back like 5 minutes from falling down one pit, and that sucks. I'd say level design was overall solid, but the game could have definitely benefited from more streamlining, or maybe a fast travel. Sometimes you'd fall down an area and can't get back to that area for another like 5 or 10, another like 5 minutes or so. It was kind of bad in one dungeon, and I'll say in the 4th dungeon in particular, the one with like the big like circular hub area in the middle. That one was where it was really bad more than anything else, because there's one part where you can fall down the pits like towards the very top, and then you'd have to go all the way around like through multiple elevators to get back to where you were, if there was anything you had to do there, which happened to me. It took like 5 minutes at least to get back there. Thanks, Virus Wax. Thanks for the GGs. Final boss was pretty, I'd not say pretty BS. Was, I'll say like really hard. Especially the 3rd phase. Had to resort to cheese to actually stand a chance. Alright, we'll go with that for cons. But pros, I have a lot of them. The graphics, animations, and pixel art of this game are absolutely gorgeous. Seriously, like, oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's so gorgeous. This game looks fantastic, especially for a pixel game that was originally on the GBA. It looks freaking fantastic. They did a great job with the art. No wonder the company went bankrupted, because holy shit, they went so all out on this one game, and I don't think it paid off for them overall, because it still went bankrupt, but like, damn, you know? They did well. Fewer movement powers? I would kind of agree, honestly. 2 of the powers in the game weren't used in combat at all. The cryostasis and the slowing down thing. But even still, regardless, let me think of the pros again. the combination of isometric gameplay and isometric and Metroidvania gameplay, we'll phrase it like that. Gameplay is really unique and works super well with what they were going for in this one. GBA game at the GBA Lifestyle on DS game, that's merely a port of a GBA game. Yeah, exactly. That as well too. For what it is. There's a lot of places to explore and things to collect in order to advance in the game, which is nice. The whole weapon and weakness system is also really cool and well done IMO. Having to remember different weaknesses for different enemies over time made things both more difficult and a fun challenge. Honestly, it was a fun challenge. And figuring out boss weaknesses the same way was enjoyable too. Speaking of bosses, the bosses were all really tricky and difficult, but oh my goodness, were they satisfying to actually beat. A lot of the game's difficulty comes from them and the amount of enemies per room, and it adds like difficulty comes from them and amount per room. And it makes I'm just gonna omit this sentence, I think, in the end. I was gonna like say the same thing as before. They're difficult, so they're satisfying to beat, is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, they're very good. Boss is very good. That's the most important thing. The level design, I'll say also, the levels were really big, but overall they were designed pretty well. Whenever you had to find a key card to advance, they had a compass beep, or they had the icon beep in the bottom right every time, so you at least know to look there. And usually after you collect the last one, it flows right back into where you need to go. Which is just perfect. That's how it should be. It flows super well in the end. Like, after you get what you need, you just bam right there. Usually, if you do it all correctly, at least. Pure optional collectibles. I would agree with that. The way, oh, actually, that reminds me about the leveling up system, which is because it encourages you to defeat enemies. But like, I do agree. It would be nice to have like something else, like beyond just the normal game, like gameplay itself to collect. Some sort of collectible would be nice. I would agree with that. But I don't think it's a big knock against it, at least. I don't like to knock games for what they don't have. I like to knock games for what they have already presented to me, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, the leveling system is also super neat, since you're rewarded for defeating enemies so much by getting more health and even a bit more damage over time. It's really cool. Oh, endure time. Not to mention, most of the time, enemies also drop health. So, beating them when they've beat up on you is just a good thing to do. Alright. I think that's it for the pros. There's a lot of pros for this game. It was very good. This game was very good. It was a good way to end the week for sure. What are the memes from this one? What are the memes? Let's see. Oh yeah, never seen the pipes. Never seeing the pipes on the walls. Just in general, the similarities to Metroid, including discounts, Metroid looking at enemies. Oh yeah, targeting. It's like targeting. Just said it really fast. It wasn't much for this game for sure though, because it's more of a serious plot in general. There wasn't much for this one, so that might just be it honestly. Unless there's anything else I can think of. Yeah, that might be it, honestly. It wasn't really a whole lot for this one. It's not the type of game to have a lot of memes for it. Yeah, what's gonna go with that, I think. Recommend this game? It was genuinely really good. And it's a shame this company only ever released 3 games. Oh wait, I didn't even talk about the music, hold on. Also, Jake Kaufman made the OST for this game, and he's godlike at what he does. There we go. Again, it's a shame this game only released 3 games. It's a really fun and unique Metroidvania with a lot of great ideas. I wish there were more games like it. Which is very true. And I think with that is the review. We have done it. It is over. That is Scurge Hive. We're done with the game.